We are live. Hold on a second. Hello? Give me just a second.
Oh, okay. Hey, everyone. Hey, Gladys, if you're still here.
Okay, sorry about that. No, I'm not. Hold on a second. Jesus. Okay. No. Stupid fucking computer. Why is I have my mic plugged in to my computer, so I shouldn't be able to hear it out of the computer audio, but apparently I
You
can't.
sound fine on this end.
I know. So I'm on my phone and then I'm backstage on my computer so that I can share
Oh,
my screen
okay.
without too much trouble. But I plugged my headset in to the computer, like the ones I use on the computer, so that I wouldn't be able to hear the audio from my computer when I talk. Because I'm also on the StreamYard there. So, anyways, hi
Oh,
Courtney,
no, Courtney, are
hi
you okay?
Gladys. Oh no, was it all that drinking earlier?
Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Hi, love and life at home. Hi Gladys. You had to go to the potty, Gladys? Potty all the time? I have to potty all the time.
Potty all the time.
Yeah, my dog just
Yeah,
looked at
you
me when
need
I
to.
said that because I
I want,
sing that song to him when we
before
go to
this
the
live
bathroom.
ends, you need to watch the TikTok I sent you.
Oh my God.
It's potty related.
Is it poop related?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Sweet. I'll,
Courtney's
I'll,
already seen it.
I'll do that. I will do that.
Okay.
All right. Gladys, you don't, but thank you for asking. Love and life at home. Come on, we got more people in here. I think people forgot that I exist.
Yeah, it's been
Typically, I
a
have more than.
while.
Typically, I have more than 5 people in here in the first 2 minutes.
Come on, maybe you're shadow banned.
Maybe I'm shadow banned like on TikTok. I don't
You
think
were
that's a
too
real thing.
naughty. You
I
were too
know.
naughty. And they were
I
like, we
I
won't let
know.
people know when she's live.
That's right. My
Oh,
algorithm is all off.
I never forget you either, Gladys.
Did Gladys say something? Oh, my fucking computer's being
She
weird.
said, I never forget you guys. Want me to
No.
just read everyone's comments out?
I don't see anything. The last thing I see is, oh, there we go. It's going real slow. My computer's fucking, I'm
Mm.
plugged directly into the thing too. So I don't know why it's doing this.
Into the Wi
But
Fi?
yeah, directly into my,
Mm.
well, not in, I'm not plugged into the Wi Fi
An
because that doesn't work like
ether
that.
cable, right?
I'm plugged into the Ethernet, yes.
Ethernet,
But
yeah.
not to the Wi Fi because Wi Fi literally is wireless, whatever.
Oh, it's
Fios. Yeah,
wireless
it's
fee.
wireless.
Wi Fi is literally wireless fee
Fee. Yeah, wireless fee. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
or fi.
You love when I get naughty, Courtney?
I do too.
You guys haven't even seen me. Well, Courtney might have seen me get naughty.
What are you talking about? You send me your nudes all the time.
I send lots of nudes.
I've
I
seen you
do.
do so many naughty things.
Yeah, nudes. Hi, Carrie. Nudes, nudes, nudes.
Hey, Carrie.
This month, we are donating to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Um, suicide prevention or suicide awareness and prevention and all that is very close to my heart, as all of you, well, maybe not all of you know, my husband committed suicide. It will be 20 years this June 9th, which also happens to be my mother's birthday, which is really, hi Heather.
I didn't know that it was your
Yeah,
mother's birthday.
yeah, yeah, that was that. It has always been a very difficult day
Mm.
since then because the most wonderful thing in the world happened, which my mother was born because she's the most wonderful thing in the world, and the most horrible thing in the world happened. My husband passed away.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's yeah, but it's really close to my heart. And I think it's close to a lot of people's hearts, and
Mhm.
I was really glad to see that it was voted up,
Me
you
too.
know, the most. So I was. So I also want y'all to go see a video that I made. I didn't do a good enough job. I didn't do as good of a job as some people have done because I guess there's a lot more content just like that, where she's shaming, where Natasha is shaming a domestic violence victim for, and like bashing her for like, you should go worry about your abusive boyfriend, or like the one that
Mhm.
just beat the shit out of you. I mean, just like really nasty stuff. So this was just something I caught briefly today. And so I am assuming, hi, Cece. Um, I'm assuming she's done grieving. Like, like she's done. We can stop backing off from her now. Fucking ridiculous. Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Yeah, I'm just like
She's a piece of trash.
I see people are like, well, we decided to like back off from her while she grieves. But what is what does that mean?
No, there's no
Because yeah,
time
because there's
limit
no
on
time
grieving.
frame. Yeah, there's no time frame that you get to be a piece of fucking shit because you're grieving,
Yeah.
right? It's never. That time frame is never.
I sent
Like,
her my condolences.
so did I.
But I mean, it doesn't give you a pass to be a piece of shit and
It never does. There's that time
shame
frame.
domestic abuse victims.
The time frame for being a piece of shit because you're grieving someone, especially when it's like, I mean, I suppose like if God forbid, and I'm gonna like knock on wood. That's plaster. Where's wood? One of my
Thank
children
you.
passed away. Um, I probably would be a dick for a
Hmm.
while. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
I wouldn't be out there shaming fucking everybody in the world for whatever. I would just be a dick,
Yeah.
I just think I'd be a fucking asshole. And that's okay. I just would not be a very pleasant person to be around. And I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't come online. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, but there's no time frame that says, okay, you're grieving. You can be an asshole to other victims for this amount of time. That time frame is 0 seconds, right?
Right.
0 seconds. So plus, if that is the case, that we have to go easy on people, my husband died 20 years ago. I am still fucking grieving. Please go easy on me because I'm going to be a dick.
Right.
And that's the excuse I'm going to use from here on out. Like, I'm not making light of my husband's death.
No, you're
Um,
making that very valid point.
yes, yes. Because, like, so you all have to be nice to me. Nobody can, like, come at me for anything.
Mm.
Got it? Hit that thumbs up for charity, Miss Heather Dizzle. You're so right. Thank you so much. I want to thank you guys who are my members, who have stayed being my members, even though I don't come live hardly at all. Hello, the obsoletist,
Hi.
because yeah, and I should go more. I should go live more often.
You should,
I should.
especially for charity. Like,
I mean,
so
I
that
should
people
go.
can
Yes, so they can donate. So they can
donate
do super
and
chats.
yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. We should do stuff. We should do more stuff.
Hmm.
And I should do. But I apparently, the mourning period's over, and we can get back to treating Natasha, pointing out what a piece of shit she is.
Perfect.
So yeah, yes. How's the tail? Did something happen to your tail, the obsoletist?
The
Did someone?
obsoletist doesn't have a tail.
Okay, because I was gonna say, did someone step on their tail? Because
It swings, Gladys. It swings.
where's Doyle? What the
Oh no.
fuck? And then next month, we won't be voting on charity. Next month, all the charity is going to go to the well, the two participants, because the other two participants have not gotten a hold of me to participate
I've noticed
in
that.
the Death Nut Challenge. So it got until the 28th.
Someone got a little scared.
I'm thinking the butt's on fire the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but I do want to. I do. I mean, I like going live, but it's just like there's so much. I tune into a couple lives here and there. Like I just turn on YouTube just to see what the fuck's going on, right?
Yeah.
And it is pretty. Um,
Once you're out, well, sorry, finish your thought.
yeah. It's. I mean, I just see some shit that's just like it's fucking ridiculous, and
Mhm.
I can't even comment on it. I can continue to comment on Natasha because that's just like whatever.
Yeah.
But I see like people like people that like I have no fucking idea why they are fucking even entertaining Natasha's fucking pretend nice bullshit. You know,
Mhm.
you know, I saw a comment the other day that was like, well, we are just tired of, you know, from people from this side, people who were very against Natasha. Well, we're just tired of talking about her. You know, who's we? You're tired of talking about her, so then don't.
Yeah.
But like, don't rub her in all our fucking faces. Oh, it's gross.
Yeah.
His butthole did not RIP. What? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Doyle did survive the last challenge. Doyle and Sid both survived the last challenge with some flaming buttholes. But yes, Cece, everyone's getting really gross lately. So, but
That
I can't come and
I
be the
can't
moral
tune in.
arbiter because I get grief for coming in and telling people they're pieces of shit.
To tell people to grow the fuck up.
Just tell people to be fucking
Yeah.
human.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
come on, fucking be human.
To have
Like,
empathy and to not do horrible,
yeah, and
gross,
y'all,
petty shit to each other.
you give each other enough content, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
don't need to go after the low blows. You don't have to. There's enough content in their shit character. Oh, Sid was dying the next day. Flaming poo. Flaming poo. Wasn't that, hey, the obsoletist? Wasn't Flaming Poo like a Yin Yang Twins song? Or was that just what I called their, oh, I called their album
We are
Straight Fire. This
13
shit is
minutes in.
straight fire.
13 minutes in and the poop has arrived.
The poop has arrived. The poop always happens here. Shit happens. It was flaming poo.
So are you out the obsoletist? Did you already throw your nuts away?
Did you snack on your nuts? Did you put your nuts in your mouth, the obsoletist? Or nice,
Well,
Carrie. Flaming squirrels.
oh hell
You're
no.
in? Okay, so you've got to get
I'm what?
Sam in.
Not out.
Oh no,
Okay.
oh not out. In. I'm okay. I thought, oh hell no, I'm not out. Okay. Hi, the
The ka-ch. Love you, girl.
um so you need to get a hold of Sam, or I'm gonna have to message Sam. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna have to message Sam and get it done.
Message him.
Because this should probably be done Monday. Wait.
I have Nikki's Facebook.
I have
you have
Sam
Sam's?
and Nikki's Facebook.
Sam and Nikki's? Okay.
Yeah. So I should probably do that.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be done before next week for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Next week's gonna be crazy.
Oh, and next week is the end of February, so I want all the proceeds from February
so
to go to.
It's gonna have to be this weekend or tomorrow
tonight.
or tonight.
Let's get a hold of him tonight, right now.
Hey, Amber.
Hi, Amber.
I miss
How are
you.
you doing?
How's your tum-tum? How's the little bean?
You just boomered out? Wait a second. We are not boomers. We are not boomers. Whose anniversary is it? Sam and Nikki sounds like a bar. Yeah. What? Like I think I'd call it. What's their names? Sam and
Sam
Dean's.
Nicky's.
I call it Sam and Dean's because I loved that show.
Sam and Nicky's
Supernatural.
does sound like a bar.
It does
They
sound
should
like a
open a
bar.
bar, like
Well, maybe it should be Nikki and Sam's. No, Sam and Nikki's.
an immersive bar.
An immersive bar where we go
Or
and
a
immerse
bar
ourselves in
haunt.
alcohol.
Yeah.
That's
There
what it
are
said.
there are no actual drinks. Everyone just goes and drinks from empty glasses,
No, we just
and
immerse
pretends.
ourselves in
Like Hook?
legit alcohol.
Which we need to watch that, by the way. That's on my list of movies.
I've got a fucking full-on list of movies that I want to watch.
I know, me too.
Ah, shit.
Elijah's doing great, moving all around. Sorry, I'm reading out comments.
I'm
reading out Amber's
moving all around. I'm not doing great, my girl. Oh, I'm sorry, Amber.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it was your anniversary. You mean you've been a member for a month? Is it a month or 3 months? No, it can't be 3 months. Have I? Yeah. December, January,
Yeah.
February. Oh.
Because this
But I
is your
think it's-
second donation live, right?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, but is it 3 months? 3 month sticker, you guys get what's the sticker that you get?
That means I must have one too.
What is it? Because I can't see it on here. What is it? Is it the love bomb or is it me holding my heart out for you? I'm trying to make an Elijah sticker, but it keeps getting rejected. Like it would be a little GIF, a little emoji. I mean,
Yeah.
hi Melissa Jade, hi
Hey,
Dave
Melissa.
G. But it keeps getting rejected. I don't know why.
I'm gonna be sending prayers into the universe for her, Amber. That's really scary, and I hope. And my mom recently had a stroke, but it was very minor. But she's come a super long way. My birth mom had a stroke a few years ago. She's come a long way. So I'm gonna send all of that into the universe for her.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Heather Dizzle. I love seeing because in StreamYard, all it says is Holly, Holly, Holly.
Yeah,
Holly,
I know.
Holly. Love
Yeah,
bomb,
love bomb, love bomb, love bomb, love bomb, love bomb.
Yeah, so I'm like, yay. Hi, Rena. How are you doing, Rena?
I am too. I'm just trying to give you hope that that she can, and I hope that she will recover.
Yeah. Do you see that Dave G says CA hi?
No, it's a Canadian flag. Oh, you can't see the flag?
No, not on StreamYard.
Oh, that's weird. I can, but I couldn't see.
StreamYard on your phone. I'm looking at StreamYard on my computer.
Okay.
Oh, I went to the chiropractor Monday, because they had like this Valentine's, is where my mom goes. My mom has vertigo, so like there's these like moves they can do, Epley maneuvers or whatever.
Mhm.
So a physical therapist or a chiropractor can help her get better, you know. And then they made a treatment plan for her because her neck is. But oh my God, so they had this Valentine's Day thing where they're like free X-rays, and I'm like, I'll do free radiation. Like cool, right? So I went there and then they showed me my X-rays and they're like, "Oh, bad, your neck is so fucked up." And I'm like,
God.
"Shit, whoops, thanks." They showed me it was so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
You need to go get that snapped into place correctly.
Oh, they gave me an adjustment that after we looked at my X-rays.
Yeah.
And the fucking snap on my neck was. I've been adjusted many times, right? And the neck part's always the weirdest for me because it's so loud. And he says like when they do it, they can't hear it.
What?
Yeah, when they do it, they can't hear it. But the reason you can hear it is because it's because your ears are there.
But I've watched videos of people getting adjustments, and I've heard the snaps.
Well, they can hear it, but it's not like
Not as loud.
not like what we hear.
Like boom.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like I thought it was the loudest fucking thing, and I was like, I see, it was like horrified.
Am I still alive?
Yes, I was like, did you just break my neck? I always ask every chiropractor I've ever been to, I'm like, how many necks have you broken? And only one of them said, in Washington, like where they were working at the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, I love you. They mic it for videos. That makes sense. But but I don't know. I've heard people crack their neck. I've heard people crack their neck and their knuckles, and I can hear it. I can't crack my own knuckles. Well, he said that was really good. He said that's really good that you don't crack your own knuckles because people get really bad, like joints and stuff from cracking their own knuckles because they don't ever do it right. Anyanka, shut the fuck up.
I almost stole it from you and I stopped myself.
You better not fucking do that. I will kick you off panel. Amber, if I could crack my neck like that guy, because holy shit, right after he did it, I felt great. But then like the next day, like I had like weird tension in the front of my neck. It was weird and I didn't feel like so great. But he said that my middle back and my neck like adjust super easy. So he's like super positive about like how treatment would go for that. But my hips, he said, I am so fucking tight in my hips. Clip that. Wink, wink at all. Oh, you guys, I'm super tight in my hips. He had a hard time.
Right in between them.
Right in between them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Gladys, people are asking you to say shut the fuck up. Oh. Yeah, my hips, like, then they showed me like how the alignment was on my hips. Like they showed like on the x-ray there's like a dotted line where it should be, and then this solid line where they are. And so my hips were just barely off alignment, but I could actually see where my pain is in my hips. I have like a pinched nerve. And he was explaining it to me, but my fucking neck, my spine in my neck has no curve to it. It's like straight. And it's supposed to curve like there's supposed to be a curve where because your chin's supposed to go up, right? And your skull's supposed to be over your spine. And so then your spine the part of your spine in your neck, that part should come from the back of your neck, curve forward, and then back, curve back. Again, like a C,
And it just goes straight up?
And it's just straight up and down. It is fucking scary. I was like, that doesn't look right. It's like, no, that's not right at all.
That doesn't look right.
Well, it's there, right? I mean, like, I still have a spine. That's good.
Yeah, at least you have a spine.
Yeah.
Lots of people don't.
I still have, you can tell me how to crack my hip. Well, Miss Heather, I don't, okay, you can teach me. Come on over. And you can teach me how. You can come over and crack it for me, baby.
Yeah.
I just
crack it, baby.
I just need a good heart pound, and it's
Crack
probably all it is.
Tight hips.
My hips used to be real flexible. Now I'm just like cry. Is Nasty here? Is Nasty here?
I didn't see Nasty
come in. Nasty, say something. But yeah, you can tell me how to in case you'll keep my head in case I lose my spine, yeah. Maybe it hasn't been a full 3 months for you yet, Gladys. Okay,
I was the first person to get a membership from you.
Yes, you were.
I remember
Not the very first. Were you the very first person?
Because I was on panel and said,
like,
hold on. And I went and figured it out. So I should have something if I go and chat.
Yeah.
What is chat? Like,
on
really?
StreamYard? Oh,
Yeah,
what is
I'm
chat? Oh, yeah, chat's
like
dumb.
that's
I'm
for
just
people
kidding,
who
guys.
like
That's
to
for
type and
losers.
shit down there. I feel like I've got freaking TikTok and Uncut Jabs.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I know. So that
On God, if you start
on
talking
God,
like
bet
Yins, I tell you what,
Italians
blessed up,
on point. Period.
based.
Based, but
Point period, the end.
that uh voice has just been in my head all day. Uncut Jams.
No, don't please do it. Don't. I'm not watching.
I had to. Cece just typed
The
it out.
charity this month is America Foundation. Is it American? AS
Uh,
AFSP, American Foundation
for
for
suicide
Suicide Prevention.
prevention.
Yeah, what is this weird language we're talking? I don't know. It's something that I'm more hip to than Boston, who's
Than me.
15 years younger than me.
Yes. But I'm constantly collecting words from the cool kids and trying to also be cool.
Yeah.
And once I have
Yeah.
a word, I overuse it and not in the correct context.
Hi, fish like a girl. So what? What?
So what's
what's that?
that?
What's
So
that?
what's that?
What's that?
What's that? Instead of like, what's that?
I still don't see nasty.
I don't either. Does Nasty have us blocked?
Yeah, nasty.
Did Nasty block us?
Well, one of my lovely mods get that. Probably already got that Russian
Voom
spy.
today.
Voom today.
Yeah, aren't you guys busy with like, starting a war or whatever?
Oh, don't. Let's not talk about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why?
You should call Miss Boston Miss Malaprop. I don't know. I don't like to talk about war. I don't want to talk about real life stuff. I don't want to believe
Okay.
it. Like, I don't want to know what's going on outside my house.
Okay. I wish I could do the same, but my dad watches news 24/7.
Well, and plus you're sitting outside right
And
now.
my
aren't
brother
you?
has run in just today alone. He's probably run into the living room like 6 times to say like, "Oh, turn on the news. Turn on the news." Like, oh God.
Pew pew. Thank you, Carrie. Pew pew. So anyway, while my computer's still running, I swear to God, I don't know what I'm gonna do with
Yeah.
this thing. I'm gonna so you talk while I get my screen ready to share, okay?
Okay. Oh, 11/11, make a wish, East Coasters.
Oh, and then yesterday was Taco Tuesday, Palindrome Tuesday.
Oh yeah. That was exciting. 2/22/22 on a Tuesday.
But it's not really a palindrome because it's 202222022. So the real palindrome Tuesday would be 0222. Oh my God.
Well, it is if you say 22 and you
Yes.
and you type it 202.
Yes, but that's not a real date.
Right. That's not how we type dates out.
Make it a date. Look at what it would be, so I can see it out. I can't do it.
Make it a date?
02. Wait. 02222022. So it'd have to be. There is no 22 months, so it couldn't be a
Right,
real
but
palindrome.
you could call it 22. Like I saw people doing that, like instead of
Yes,
the 20.
no, I get you.
Okay.
But I'm saying to have the actual real date,
Yeah.
it will never be a palindrome. That won't, because
Yeah.
there's no year, there's no month or day, month of 22, unless you did it like the UK. Then it would have been the 22nd of
I can't math.
February, and it will be in 2220. 2,220. So 200 years from now. So
Yeah.
no, Boston can't math. 3 to the second power is how much?
I don't know. I would have said 6.
But
That's why I didn't get why
it's
that was
always
funny.
itself times itself by how many times? So if it says 3 to the second power, you have to times 3 twice. 3 times 3. Not 3 times 2. It's 3 times 3
Mm-hmm.
because you do it twice, but it's times.
Yeah.
So 4
So
squared.
9.
4 squared would be what?
12.
No, 4 squared,
Oh, 4 squared.
which is 4 to the second power. 4 squared. Just times it by itself, honey.
Oh, 4 times 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know what 4 times 4 is?
No, that's how bad I math.
Holy shit. It's 4 more than 12.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, 16. Oh,
I don't math. I
you
can't.
don't. Yeah.
It's not that I don't, it's that I can't math. I used to, and then I got frustrated and just stopped mathing, and now it's all gone. Oh, now I see nasty.
Why is it not letting me fucking choose that?
Oh,
Okay, there. That's because a little dumb.
my sinuses are a mess. We went from 67 degrees to, let me see what it is right now.
It was 20 degrees when I woke up this morning.
34 degrees.
It was 20 fucking degrees when I woke up this morning.
Holy cow.
It was 60 last week.
Yeah, we're getting a snowstorm on Friday. It was so nice today, though. And yesterday was really nice, too. It was high 50s.
That would be a good panel. Let's do a panel where we just give you math problems. But you have to be on camera and cannot use a calculator.
I won't be on camera.
What if you have your filter?
But I just would not use a calculator and just be honest about what math I know and what I don't know. Because it's very little.
What do you know?
I'm pretty good. I mean, I know the thing is it was the whole memorizing thing, like the multiplication tables that fucked me up.
There's lots
Division.
of tricks
like I can do math, it just takes my brain a lot longer to do it.
Or you need a calculator like me.
Or I just use a calculator.
I mean, I have like weird math that I know. It's the weirdest thing. Like there'd be some math where I'm like, that's so confusing to me. And then there's some math that I can like be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you. See, Gladys just did exactly what I would need for it to make sense to me. I do like gummies.
Are you there? Sorry.
Yeah.
My grandson just called me. I had to hang up on him.
Oh,
I feel so bad. Can you hear me?
I've had to do that to my brother a few times. My brother called me from Colorado. I can hear you. Hello? Can people hear me? Yeah, I don't get how people come up with that shit right away. I use my fingers. Like I have to use my fingers or I have to write it. Like if I have a pen and paper and I'm writing the numbers down, then I'd get it quickly. Or using my fingers. But in my head, it's like the brain calculator is broke or something. It's freezing here. Yeah, it's freezing here too. Aren't you here where I am?
Okay, sorry. Could you guys hear me?
I could hear you.
Now my fucking little icon isn't showing.
Oh no. Uh-oh, you got white face.
Hold on, I'm coming back. I don't like that.
I use a finger too, and it's a damn good one.
Okay,
I like that, Gladys.
Hold on, my grandson. Can I mute you for a little bit? Because my grandson just called me.
Yeah.
Go
talk to your grandson.
Go talk. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll talk. We have the same weather, Boston. I know. Do we? Are you sure? Wasn't it beautiful here today? And then it's horrible now? I know, she's so pale. It's 5 degrees. Lies. It doesn't get that cold in Colorado. Am I just doxing everyone now? Saying where the kch is and where Gladys is. Sorry. Raise your hand if you want to be doxed. I tried to wipe up yellow off my floor today. I thought it was plant food, but it was the sun coming through my curtains. Oh, Anyanka. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. I can be a little slow sometimes. I like to think I'm smart. I mean, but there's just little things like that that I would probably do myself. Yeah, it was so nice. And then Friday is going to be a shit show. Is it? How much snow are we supposed to get? How much snow is Boston supposed to get? I haven't been looking at the news. I just know it's going to snow.
Oh, yay.
You back?
I'm back.
Yay.
So, however, my grandson's coming over to use the toilet because he clogged their toilet. My daughter's trying to get it unclogged. And he really has to go poop.
How close do they live?
Like 2 doors down. Like
Oh,
really
I didn't
close.
know that.
Yeah, like really
Oh,
close.
that's
Like walking
awesome.
distance. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
No, it's great. It's not 2 doors down. It's like 2 buildings down. But
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
I can see it from my window. I can see
Can
it.
I come use
I
the
can
tattoo?
poop. Yes. He's like, yeah. So he's not strong enough to unclog the toilet by himself. So his mom's trying to unclog the toilet, and
Yeah.
so he's like, still needs to poo, I guess, or needs to poo again. Maybe he has a. I'm sorry. I'm talking about
Poop again.
But yeah. So I'm gonna have to mute because my dog's gonna. Oh, I gotta go unlock my door. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
right.
I'm sorry, guys.
You've got it. I'll address some of these. Oops. A person in my life that saved me in my teens and made life amazing. No, I wish there was. Maybe my teens would have been great, but they sucked. And Navigator. So what she's doing tonight and what she does each month is whatever super chats, membership fees, any money that is made from her channel from the previous month, once YouTube pays her the money, then she transfers that money to a charity. And people can vote on a choice of charities, and then whichever charity gets as wins the vote is what she will donate to. So there isn't really a way to donate to this specific charity tonight because the money from last month is what's going to this charity. But I am sure someone could drop a link to the charity if you want to donate directly. Hi, the DeLorean. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that everyone picked this suicide prevention charity too. It was my recommendation for a charity choice. I think it's definitely a cause that's near and dear to everyone's hearts. It affects everybody in one way or another, and obviously has affected Holly greatly. Yeah, you could go to the actual site and donate the Navigator. I don't know. I think there might be a way to do it in somebody's name. She had COVID.
Yes, you can do
Who
it
had COVID?
You can do it in people's name. You can do it in somebody's name.
Who has COVID? Who has COVID?
The DeLorean.
Oh my God, really?
Her post?
Oh no, I haven't been on YouTube at all. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. That's not too bad. I'm sorry for your loss, Fish Like a Girl. I lost a very dear friend and almost lost a family member if it
Yeah, I
wasn't for
lost a few
places
people.
like this. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry about Fish Like a Girl. I'm sorry to hear that. You can go to the actual site. You can. Could one of my mods get the
Drop the
site?
link.
Yeah, drop the link for AS. It's just AFSP.org.
She's really sick.
I'm waiting for my.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Lindsay.
I'm waiting for my grandson still. I don't know what's taking him so long to get over here.
Probably squeezing his butt cheeks together
And walking real slow.
and walking real slow. It is
I'm
a
just
great
waiting because
cause.
my dog is gonna freak out as soon as he gets over here because he loves him so much.
No worries.
Yeah. There he goes.
Yeah, she just finished. She lost her husband to suicide. She did. I'm sharing that because she did share that earlier.
You can share that. That's fine.
Okay. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Heather. I'm sorry, Navigator.
He's gonna say hi. Say hi.
Hey, Sydney.
Say hi.
Hi.
That's
Hi.
that's my little guy. He's gonna
Hi.
go to the. He's gotta use the toilet. And my dog is gonna go stand in the door and stare at him. He won't let him close the door. It will be a lot of whining.
That's cute.
I know he loves Ezra. Like a lot. Is that your guy? Is that your guy? Is he here to see you? Like, no. Are you done? What? Come give me a kiss.
Yeah, our Great Dane, when I was growing up, used to knock my brother over.
I love you.
Love you.
Bye. Did you flush my toilet? I didn't even hear it flush.
Oh, now you really need to watch the TikTok I sent you.
Because of that.
Can you watch it right now?
Hold on.
Okay. You don't need to share it.
Shut the door. But I'm on my phone, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. That was like super fast. I just don't trust that he's shut my door. Hold on. Go. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. It must have been halfway out. That was quick. These comments.
I think he probably just made an excuse to come outside.
Just to come
over. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, that was like very fast.
All the comments are like, look at just says, man, that was the best poo. Heather goes, dang, it must have been halfway out.
Turtle needed to leave the shell stand. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish that my daughter, my very, very first live, my daughter, it's still probably up on Mr. Foz's channel. Oh, wait. It might be up on here because Foz had to switch channels. My daughter went live with us.
What?
My very first live. Yeah. She went live with us.
No
fun.
way. I have to go look for it.
Yeah, I think it should be up.
I want to be her friend.
She is a wonderful, wonderful girl, but she is like a terrible. She's worse than I am at group chats.
Yeah.
Like she's in a group chat with me and two of my other girls.
You say that, and the one group chat that I'm in with you, you're fine. Or the two.
Well, I don't know. I think I kind of am. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I like get overwhelmed when there's a lot of men. But those
Yeah.
group chats don't go like some of them. You know what I mean? But my daughter, I
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
like tag her repeatedly for her to come and look at chat. And
Oh, the
then,
Kachuf remembers the live with her.
do you? Wow.
He was prairie dogging.
My daughter, my daughter's 29. 29? Wait, 20, 20.
So let me ask you a question
Wait,
then.
wait, 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 wait. She was born in, yeah, she'll be 29 this year. Go ahead.
Because I'm closer in age to her, oops, than I
Mhm.
am to you. Does she know the cool words?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone knows the cool words except me.
Yeah, because when I say the cool word, she's like, Mom, no.
Wait, what's the one I learned today? Based.
Based.
You're
Except for
so
it's really funny because
you're so based.
I am so based, but also I'm so based.
I'm trying to remember
Oh,
what based
man.
means. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just remember
Well,
the
Lindsay, I was given a message that all of our wrenches were being removed from your channel. And so like I just thought that was a thing. So sorry.
I don't care if my wrench is removed. I'm never on YouTube anymore.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, my daughter, my navigator, my daughter wouldn't swear in front of me until she was 18, except for when she was like 4, 3. No, she was younger than that. She was like 3. She was in daycare and she said the fuck word, the F word.
She said the
And
fuck word.
I was like we were at my mom's and I was trying not to laugh because it was so cute. I mean, it came out of her mouth. It was so cute. And I was just trying not to laugh. And my mom was like, "You can't let her see you laugh. You can't let her see you laugh." And I was just like, and
On God, on God.
on God, on God. And then I told her, I said, you can't talk like that, right? Because I didn't want her to, and she learned it from daycare, unfortunately. But I was just like, you don't know what that means, and so you shouldn't use words that you don't know what they mean
Yeah.
until you know what they mean. And then she said it again, like a couple weeks later. She was playing with her Barbie dolls behind the couch, and she said it, and I said, I told you you can't say that. She's like, I didn't say it. My Barbie said it, and I was like, oh damn. I can't stifle your imagination and your creativity, right? So then I just had a conversation with her. She didn't swear in front of me. That's not true. She could swear. People think my kids could swear as long as they said brownies after it, because then it would make me laugh.
Like fuck brownies.
Yes. Like if she'd say shit brownies, fuck brownies,
I cried
piss
when
brownies.
I cried. This is what a dweeb I was as a kid. Um, I was doing the name song, like
Hannah Banna Banana.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And I was doing it with the Wizard of Oz characters because I was obsessed with
Oh
Wizard of
no.
Oz. And I
Is it
did
bad?
witch, faux bitch, fee fi faux fitch,
Oh.
witch. And my mom was like, and she made a big deal about it, which she shouldn't have.
Yeah, because then you're like, oh, bitch.
But I started crying.
Oh,
She was like, that's a naughty word. Just don't say that. And I was like, I didn't mean to. What if I say it on accident? And I started crying when I learned about the middle finger too, because I was terrified that I was going to accidentally do the middle finger.
oh my goodness. So so then I think my son swore more than my daughter, but it was like not, it was like very novel for him. It wore off really fast, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I still I swore all the time. I was just like, when you know what it means and you can use it in the proper context,
Mm-hmm.
except for fuck means like everything, right? Like you could say fuck about every like
That's
that is
my
it's a
favorite
verb.
word. I
Yeah, it's my
say it
favorite word too.
all the
All the
time.
time. All the time.
All the
And
time.
but she just wouldn't in front of me unless she said brownies. And then even then she wouldn't. So on her 18th birthday, I like went into her room and I like jumped like early in the morning and I was like jumping on her bed and I was like trying to shake her awake and say,
Yeah.
tell me to fuck off. Tell me to fuck off. You're 18. You can say whatever you
You can
want.
say whatever you want.
She wouldn't do it.
Oh.
She wouldn't do it.
Well,
But my grandson swears like a sailorite. I'm sure it's my fault. But he doesn't at school. Sure, Nicole, you can come up on panel. Uh, he doesn't at school. I'll have to tell you a story. I'll have to tell you a story off screen
okay.
that's really good, but I can't tell it on live because like the judgment that I know that I would get. My entire
so
family.
You think I don't judge you?
I know you
That's
don't judge
cute.
me. Yeah. But okay. So anyway, we're gonna share the screen. And we're gonna donate, right? So then we can get back to shit talking.
Yes. Let's do
Okay.
this.
So let's see. I'm gonna share my screen, and hopefully it shows.
It's
white. Like it's white.
Oh, there's things.
Okay. So there you see. Hold on. How do I look at it? Payments, right?
All right.
So
it's
there you
on my phone.
Oh, let me make it better on my end.
We need everyone to see so that they can't say that you're, skimming off the top.
Off the top. Yeah. I'm sorry that my computer is so dumb.
They need to know that you're not enabling Elijah with his freebasing.
Yes. Holy Nike. Come on. Okay. So, as you see, I got for the December 1st through the 31st. I got $219.82.
Mm-hmm.
And that we did last month. And from January 1st to the 31st, I got $192.66. You
so
fuckers are slacking. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. Well, that's still pretty close.
I went a lot less. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then February, you went live a lot less, but thanks to
that nut challenge, we got
Sid and Chris.
We got some good donations. Yeah. Some shit. Yeah. Plus my memberships and any ad.
Yeah.
Any ad suitability that I made, anything I made, that would be. So now if I just go, can you guys see that?
Yes.
Okay. So that is the charity, right?
The American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Yes.
Yep. And we're going to see if we can do this without crashing my computer. I hate my computer, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. See, CC says, go live, jerky. Then we can give
super
you
chat.
money.
Okay. I should go live more often. I will try to go live once a week. Okay, guys.
And remember, if anyone wants to donate or super chat, tonight, that money will go to whatever charity is decided on between Chris and Sid next month.
Yeah. Ooh, that is loud. Can you guys not see that?
It's white, but like this keeps happening. It's white, and so now we can see.
Okay. So as you see, events, but here's one that's a memorial tribute giving.
Oh yeah.
Which I don't necessarily want to do because I did look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to put in a lot of information and it'll just because they send you do it in somebody's name and then you do it next of kin's name and they send a card.
That's good for the navigator to know.
The
navigator, if you want to donate, I believe the mods dropped the link earlier, and if you want to donate in someone's name, that's where you would click.
Yeah, memorial tribute. So like I probably could do that in my husband's name, but this is in all of our names for everybody that we've lost, so I'm not going to do that. I will do that on my own.
Okay.
I do give a little bit Like I'm gonna round this up to $200 so that okay. Okay, get started. Give now.
Wait, can I send you money too
For what? For me?
to give now?
You could if you want to Facebook pay me.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I have to have that set up or is it linked?
Oh, it's usually you link to PayPal or you can PayPal. You can do PayPal or Cash App if you want.
Hold on a second. Where are you? Let's see if it's linked.
Get started. Or PayPal if you want to do PayPal. Oh wait, I already said that, didn't I?
Yeah.
So there's lots of places where it will remind you that you could do this as a memory of a loved one.
I am not a robot. I hate these stupid things. Where's the traffic lights? Oh, and of course, I'm the dumbass who, like, it tries to confuse you
What
and
does
shows
they
you street
say?
lights.
Have you recently lost someone to suicide? I'm going to say yes, recently
Yeah.
to me. Should I say give on behalf of my company and call it Holly Lewis in the news?
I'm just going to PayPal you. I can't figure this shit out.
Okay. Do you know my PayPal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I've PayPal'd you before.
Yeah. Should I gift on behalf of Holly Lewis in the news?
Yeah. Because that's us.
Yeah. Because
All
you
of
guys
us.
are the news.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, we're Holly Lewis.
And I'm the news.
And
We
you're
are,
the news.
is that like is that like we are Negan?
It's Dulcet How, right?
No.
Oh.
It's my email address.
It says your contacts and then it has your name and then it has at Dulcet How.
Oh, I didn't know that that's a thing. Mine is, I thought it was my email address. That's not a thing.
It's got your full name, like your real last name.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's just weird to me because I don't.
Just let me know that you got it.
Okay. Tell me when you do it.
I sent it. I hope it's not someone else. But there's no reason it would be there unless
I got it.
Because I would have, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I'm donating $240. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
We are
$240. And I'm going to do it through PayPal. Now I'm probably going to have to put my screen down on the back while I sign into PayPal. Okay, guys?
Sorry, I'm moving. I'm sorry if I've been windy. Do I sound windy, Holly? I told you to tell me if I sound windy.
You don't right now. Show my name as Holly Lewis in the news.
Boston needs to meet. All right.
Who said
muting.
that? It's not that windy right this second.
Heather and yeah, but if it was windy before.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop my screen for just a second while I log in. Okay. Just while I log in.
Okay. I'm just keeping myself muted.
Okay. It's not windy now.
Well, I didn't think it was windy, or I mean, it's been the whole time.
It was windy, but it was windy really bad for a minute.
Oh.
Oh,
it was probably just me blowing into my mic.
I'm sorry, Navigator.
What is that loud noise?
What loud noise? What loud noise?
Are you guys just fucking with me?
Maybe cleaning up glitter is back.
Okay. Thank you, Gladys.
Like back in chat when that made that really loud noise.
Oh, okay. When you said back, I was just like, okay. Yeah, I think you should donate in the name of Uncut Jams. Where do I donate? Could Ahmad drop the link again? You donate on the website, and there's a bunch of places that say if you want to donate, like in remembrance, like memorial.
Okay, so tell me when you can see it. Can you see it? Well, oh, wait. Can you see that? The little pop-up screen?
It popped up. Yep. Now it's white. And so just wait.
Okay. Oh, but it's not going to show the little pop-up screen unless I share that. Where I check the checkout, PayPal checkout. Shouldn't have to PayPal checkout. Like show you guys that.
You
though.
shouldn't have to show that. It
Okay,
just needs to, you just need to show that you've done it.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. There we go.
The navigator. I'm not sure if you heard me earlier explain that you can't donate to this fund because so how you would donate is you would send a super chat to Holly, but the super chats that you would send tonight are going to go to when she gets paid from YouTube next month for the month of February.
Okay, so do you guys see this?
I'm trying. Can I? Yeah, but can I
Okay, go
explain to
ahead.
her because she says she has to leave after
Go
she
ahead, sorry.
donates. So, if you want to donate to the Suicide Prevention Foundation, click the link and donate personally.
Yeah, because this is for all my super chats and memberships from January.
For the month of January.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what we do, or what Holly does each month, is she'll put a poll out for the month of February. The donations are going to go to the charity of choice from Chris and Sid, who did a challenge. They're going to choose the charity who did a spicy nut challenge. But like usually she'll put a poll up on our community tab with a few different charities, and then we all vote on what charity we want to donate the next month to. And so then any super chats, any memberships, any money that is made from her YouTube channel goes to whatever charity we all vote on. So we voted in January, we voted that we want to donate everything that's sent in the month of January to this foundation.
Yeah.
It's
actually
still
the beginning. It's still white. Well, we'll just let it. It was the beginning of February that I made the poll, right?
I don't know when you made the poll.
I don't either. Thank you, DTOS. Oh my God, why is it being so dumb? Oh, it's white. So tell me when you can see it.
Okay. Oh, I can see it. It says download receipt.
But it says,
And it
Dear
says,
Holly, thank you for your generous gift of $240 on 2/23/2022. So there's all that. And then if you look down in the very corner, receipt PDF. So I have the receipt. So if anybody needs me to do that, Mike Lama. Side Mike Lama. And I'm not going to open the receipt because it might have details about my PayPal.
Yeah, you don't need to. It says right there, thank you for your generous gift of $240.
Yep. All right, everybody.
Yay!
Everybody satisfied with our donations this month?
Yes.
All right. So now I'm going to
Thank you to everyone.
the screen off. I'm going to remove the screen. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. There we go. Stop screen. There we go. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, guys.
How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Oh, what's wrong?
It's been a week.
I'm sorry. You want to talk?
It's partially.
Baby.
It's partially why I wanted to come up. I just want everybody to work on doing better and being better. There's so much ugliness in this world. And I just think we need to try to be better people.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You've always said that.
I
And I
mean,
appreciate
I'm
that about you.
sorry for your hurting, whatever's hurting you right now. And I agree. We all do. It's kind of why I stay away.
You just never know what could happen.
You're right. You don't.
That could like change everything in the blink of an eye. So, for the sake of not sounding preachy, even though that's exactly what I sound like, I just want people to realize that, you know, I don't know.
Don't be afraid of sounding preachy, especially not here, honey. Because like I preach all the time, and it's fine. You say what you want. You speak your truth. You speak your mind. You are free to do so here. And if people give you shit for it, fuck them. We love you.
I love you guys too.
We do.
But, this is like the first time I've opened YouTube in like 7 days. So you know that, you know, how crazy life can be.
Yeah.
I'm not opening YouTube, but I quite literally almost died.
What?
And it's been just a really hard week, and I know I'm gonna have a long road of recovery.
What happened, honey?
And
You want to talk about it? Sorry if you don't want to talk about it. We love you.
you know, I wasn't feeling well all last week, and I just wrote it off to the flu. And it just kept getting worse. And, you know, I've dealt with sick kids, an elderly grandma who's sick. Like, I've dealt with illness before.
Hmm.
But when it's yourself, you're like, oh, you'll be fine, you know.
Right.
Only I wasn't fine.
Mm.
And I don't know what happened last Friday. I was just like, something is very wrong with me.
Mm.
And I called 911, had them take me in. I was in so much pain, I couldn't move. Just taking one step was the most. Um, I always used to say, and I know it's a cliche, I always used to say that the most pain anybody could ever experience was childbirth. I no longer think that. Apparently, I had an ulcer that had ruptured,
Oh.
Oh my God.
and and basically my insides were destroyed.
Mm.
So I have about 40 staples running down my chest,
Oh no.
and I'm in like the worst kind of pain I thought imaginable. And I'm like taking day by day and trying, but
I'm so sorry. Are you still at the hospital?
oh yeah.
Oh.
And it's like I don't want to sound like a sob story, but it's like had I been stubborn and convinced myself that I was wrong and I was fine, I literally wouldn't be here right now. And
We're glad you're here. We're glad you're here,
You
babe.
knew
I'm,
the
I
exact
have
time to.
2 girls, and I would have forgiven myself.
Mm.
So I just want people to take care of themselves and do better.
Absolutely. You got there in time, love. You're here with us.
We're very, very happy you got there in
Yeah.
time.
And
We
I
all
feel
need to
so
take care of ourselves a little better, huh?
yeah. And I feel stupid for crying because
Don't.
with every tear, like it hurts.
Oh, well, then
This,
don't cry. I don't want you to hurt. And don't laugh either. Because, like, that probably hurts.
Yeah. Don't laugh or cry.
I don't know. I heard you guys were live, and I just wanted you guys to know, like, you're all important. You're all important.
You're important.
Very important.
But
You're always such a shining light here. You have the sweetest heart. I'm so glad that you're okay. I'm so sorry that you're in pain, Nicole. You'll get through this.
I know. I know I will. I just, uh, I just wanted everybody to know how important they are.
We want you to know how important you are.
Anyway, I'm just rambling, and it's been an emotional week, but
I'm sure.
you
How
guys
long
just,
till you get to go home?
oh, best case scenario, next Thursday. Worst case scenario, next Thursday, but not home. They're probably, I mean, I would have to, a lot of things would really have to change.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I'll probably most likely be going to a rehabilitation center.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Um, it really has done a number on my ability to function.
I can imagine. There's a few messages here. I don't know if you're reading chat, but Dear Terms of Service would like you to message them privately when you get a chance.
Okay, I will.
Heather wants to know, is there anything we can do or that she can do? Can she send your family dinner?
Oh, no, I mean, that really does mean a lot, but no, all I really wanted, all I've really been asking for anybody is for prayers, but more for, I don't know if this makes sense, but I just feel that there's so many people out there that don't, we just, there's a lot of ugliness out there, and I think there's a lot of people that wouldn't do something to take care of themselves because they don't feel like it's that important. And
Or
I
we
honestly,
get a little scared. You
And that
know?
does make sense.
I don't go to the doctor because I convince myself I'm fine all the time.
I'm the
And
opposite.
I'll try not to do that. I don't. I mean, if I get scared, I'll go to the doctor, but most of the time I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing, you know? And it's wrong. We shouldn't do that to ourselves because the minute
Mm-hmm.
one of my kids was sick, I took him
yeah,
to the doctor immediately. You know what I mean? My dog got a little toe sore. Take him to the vet, you know? So, oh, no. She does that
No,
sometimes.
I know.
I'll get my StreamYard back up here.
It just
StreamYard.
puts everything into perspective.
It
And
does.
she
It
wants to share
does.
that message.
Welcome
Love.
back.
sorry, I hit a button on my phone. I can't really use my left arm because of the way the machines are hooked up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not talented enough to just work with one arm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I know it sounds. Oh, geez, do you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah,
It's
Medicine
not.
time?
something
It's not
needs to
that.
refill probably.
I think one of the
The
sensors came offline. But yeah, I should probably go because I'll be coming in. But I just
okay.
really wanted to send the message of like,
We got it.
really, you guys are all so amazing people.
You're amazing. We love you.
I'm so glad that you're okay.
So,
I love you, Nicole. We all do.
and I thank you guys very much um for letting me come up and just rant like a lunatic.
Always. We love
Girl,
you.
I love
It's
you.
always a pleasure having you up here. Please just recover and know, we're all here for you, okay? If you ever, Holly hasn't been going live often, but if you ever need to come up on panel or just talk.
Just send me a message if you want me to
Yeah.
go live and I have the time. I will go live.
Okay,
Just to
yes,
talk.
I will.
Okay.
I'll do that.
All right. Rest and
right.
recover, babe. We love you.
Yes.
Good
Thank
night.
you for coming
Thank
up.
you. Bye.
Love you. You could stay up if you want.
No,
Don't have to
no,
go.
I'm
Okay.
tired.
Yeah,
So,
they'll be coming
Okay.
in.
Get some sleep.
all right.
We love you. We'll be thinking of you.
Okay.
Lots of good energy.
Thanks. Bye.
Love you, Nicole. Bye.
Mm.
We love you, Nicole. Everybody there. Say everybody.
Everybody is sending so much love.
Yes.
Yeah, keep us updated if you're still listening, Nicole. That's hard. I'm the opposite. But that's probably because I'm a hypochondriac. But I always, like, if something doesn't feel right, that's why I have panic attacks, and they're usually like medical, it comes out of nowhere, and my body just, I can't explain it, but I don't feel right. Like, I feel impending doom, like my body's going to shut down or I'm going to have a heart attack or something. And usually I can get through it and I have medication that helps. But there's often times that I end up at the ER, and every time I'm there, and they're probably just saying this to be nice and because they have to, but every time I'm there and they give me some meds and I calm down and I realize I'm fine, I get embarrassed as hell and I apologize to the doctors and the nurses, and they always say the same thing. They say, we would rather you come in every single time and be perfectly okay than to sit at home, convince yourself that you're okay, and then have something horrible happen.
Right. They've told me that before. I'm not
Yeah.
a hypochondriac. I am like I have to feel like I am like I know when it's time to go. Like when I have my well, I had 2 times I had ovarian cysts ruptured so bad that I went to the hospital. I've had them rupture many times, but so bad that I thought it can't just be that, right?
Yeah.
Even though ovarian cysts when they rupture feel fucking awful, but it's just the pain starts to go away. Like, I mean, it doesn't go away immediately, but it's like this big, huge burst of pain.
Yeah.
And then it fades.
I had
dulls.
one when I was a teenager, actually.
Yeah, it's painful as fuck.
Yeah.
But then I had a kidney stone, which was painful as fuck, like that, except for it didn't fade away. It just stayed. It just kept going. And so I'll do that. And the 2 times I went to the ER because I was having a panic attack so bad that I was convinced that I was dying.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's 3 times that happened. 2 times in 1 week and one like years and years before that. But other than that, like when I fell in the ice this year, I slipped and my boba tea went flying. It was so awful. I was so sad.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and then Melissa sent me
Yeah.
Melissa E sent me pho and boba tea the next day. Yeah, it was so nice. I was so
Melissa
devastated.
who sent you the tea?
Melissa E. Yeah, Melissa E.
Yeah.
So then I hit my fucking ass hard. Not my tailbone though, but like I didn't fall straight on my butt. Like it was kind of on my lower back. And I felt like I got hit by a damn fucking car. I could not move the next fucking day. I mean, it was like, holy shit. And my mom was like, go to the hospital, go to the hospital. I'm like, no, I'm going to the hospital. I'm fine. I just fell down. Stop.
Your body tells you, and it kind of tells you in the same way that I think a panic attack tells you. It gives you that same sense that like something's not right.
Well, the panic attack is telling you that, but it's not.
It's not right. It's not real.
Yeah,
right. It's lying to you. Yeah. But it's the same.
But it's
the same
setting
thing,
those alarm signals.
Those alarms, and I thank God that she got that feeling and went when she did.
Well, pain is a different thing. See, pain is something else. If I am feeling so much, but like the kidney stones, and yes, dear terms of service, I would put kidney stones up there with
I'd put
giving birth.
gallbladder freaking stones and
You've never
gallbladder
given
infections.
birth,
That
though.
was the worst. I
But
have
you've
not
never
given birth.
given birth. So
That's true. So I can't
so
talk.
I do know people that have had gallbladder stones and given birth, and they said giving birth was worse, but it was still pretty bad. Yeah. It's just a different area that hurts, you know? And with your kidney stones, it hurts like down in your, I mean, it hurts like you're giving birth. It feels like cramps,
Yeah.
like birthing cramps, right?
Yeah. Like
Oh my
contractions.
God. And I am I'm a screamer. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
I am too.
Right? I'm like in the fucking
The-
I'm in the fucking hospital
Me
screaming. Cause like
too.
I'm sorry, but when you stifle it, it hurts worse.
The worst. This is gonna sound so.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Holy shit. What
Are you
the
okay?
fuck was that? Oh, like there must have been a really low flying helicopter because my windows were shaking.
Oh, that's creepy.
You guys, you guys are like real lucky that I didn't just rip my headphones out to go run outside to see the helicopter. There is something wrong with me that when I hear fucking
You need to go see it.
helicopters,
Oh, I have a
I
TikTok for
have to
that.
go look at it.
I have a
Oh
TikTok for
my
that.
God.
I'll send you
I
later.
am so weird. It's so terrible. But
Um,
I'm a screamer, yeah. So I like when I was giving birth to my daughter, oh man, I was fucking scaring people.
yeah,
And I'm convinced that if you repress it, it hurts worse. You
it
gotta
hurts
let it
more.
out.
I
Yeah.
agree. My worst.
And so
This
I
sounds.
was
Sorry.
screaming. Hold on a second. I was screaming when I got the kidney stones. Like, well, first of all, I woke up feeling that bullshit, right? And I was like, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, holy fuck, is this a cyst? You know? And I waited and I waited, and it wasn't going away. So I called my mom because my kids were sleeping. I called my mom and I'm like, hey, mom, could you please come watch the kids, sit with the kids because I got to go to the ER, right? And so since they were sleeping, she said, I'm on my way, just call 911 and go, right? And so I called 911. I went downstairs because I didn't want them to come in with all their bleeping radios and shit, right? They were going to wake my kids up, right? And then my kids would be terrified. And my mom was on the way. And so I went down to the bottom of the stairs, which was fucking brutal. I thought I was gonna fucking die just getting down the stairs. And I get down the stairs, and for some reason I don't know why, but um, the cops always like a lot of times they um will attend when there's a 911 call, regardless of what it is. The cops will show up too. Maybe they're just having a slow night or whatever. Fucking cop walks up first, like right in front of the fucking or in front of the fire truck. And he walks up first and he's like, please go back inside, ma'am. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Shoot me.
Please go
Because, like,
back inside.
Yeah. Go back inside, wait for the ambulance. And I'm like, nah. And the EMTs, I was just like, fuck you. You're not an EMT. Like, you're not, so fuck you. Like, I was real angry. I was real angry at those cops. And I mean, he was like, ma'am, I just think you should go back inside. You don't want to make a scene. I'm like, look, shut up. I just said shut up. But anyway, I was like so rude to him. But then the EMTs get there and they start triaging me. They're like, are you sure you'll be more comfortable inside? And I'm like, first of all, I'm telling you, I'm not walking back up those fucking stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
You could have carried me and then put me on a stretcher and carry me down the stairs because I'm not going back up those stairs on my own. And he's like, okay,
That's
but
ridiculous.
it's kind of cold. And I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
And I was like, and my kids are sleeping and I do not want
then
you to
give me
scare
your
them.
jacket, jackass.
Yeah, and I do not want you to scare them. Go get the fucking gurney. I'm going to the ER. You're gonna go this, And here, I don't know if it's like how it is everywhere else, but here the fire trucks come first on a 911 call always, and then the ambulance shows up, and they have EMTs on the fire truck, and so the ambulance comes right after the fire truck, and they put me in their fucking car. And they took me down a fucking road to the ER. where there was construction and fucking every fucking pothole
Bump.
known
Yeah.
to fucking man was under that fucking
Mm-hmm.
ambulance. I mean, I was like legitimate going, I was like just being jostled, and the poor EMT in the back was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
And I've
I was
always
like,
wondered, I've always thought that because, so
you should
that's,
have smoother
I've never
rides.
had kidney stones, but my gallbladder was like the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. And our roads here are atrocious. Like Boston's roads are horrible. There's so many potholes. And each time, because I had to go to the ER 3 times before they actually did an ultrasound and realized that it was my gallbladder. 3
Oh,
times.
wow.
They told me I was constipated the first time because I
Yeah,
was.
okay.
TMI, but
Mm.
and the second time they were like, oh well, last time you were here, like, you know, have you been taking your Miralax or whatever? And I was like, I'm not constipated. I was like crying. They just gave me pain meds. We're like, yeah, you know, we think it might be your gallbladder, so let's set up an appointment for you to see a specialist. And then the third time was like 2 days before my appointment to see the specialist. And they were like, yeah, it's really bad. And we're going to do emergency surgery right now.
Oh my God.
But
Yeah.
all 3 times on the way to the hospital, I remember being
Like-
just shocked. Well, because the pain from the bumps, but also being shocked, like, why don't ambulances have better fucking
Suspension?
suspension?
Yeah,
You'd think that would
yeah.
be the most important part of an ambulance, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
And they
you think.
don't.
Yeah, you'd think. So I was like, so we get to the ER, they give me, but I'm like screaming in pain. I am a screamer. And when I went to the doctor, to my doctor, because they're like, you need to go see your doctor to do a follow-up, you know, because there's tests they can do once you pass it, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And like she was laughing at me because she was reading the notes from the ER doctor. It was like patient hollering and scaring other patients.
Yeah.
And
I'm
like
glad
they
too.
give me and I have, okay, so I had, this is like
Hold
TMI.
on real quick, because I don't want
Okay.
us to lose it and for me to forget. Gladys donated money. She sent a super chat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gladys.
Sorry, continue.
Sorry, I didn't, my screen, I'm not looking at my phone, and I had to reboot my computer screen. So I'm backstage again there now. But so I had a procedure on me when I was very young, that I
Yeah,
don't know how much I want to
I
say.
know about it.
I mean,
you
it's
told
not,
me.
it's not like, yeah, it's not like,
Yeah.
I just don't know if people here would be like completely like traumatized by hearing
Mhm.
about it. But anyway, so it makes it difficult to get a catheter in me.
Mhm.
And so, and of course, every single doctor or nurse, not doctor, every single nurse that I've ever had to have a catheter in has commented on it, which made me feel really fucking insecure, because like that's, you know, like you're telling me it looks weird, like, but it doesn't. Like it doesn't. Like it took me a long time to like for
Yeah.
men to say it's beautiful. It doesn't look weird at all from here. Those are medical professionals telling you that your anatomy on
Right.
the inside is different, you
Right.
know, but it
Right.
doesn't look weird to me, you know. So, but for a while I was like,
Aw.
what?
Aw.
It looks weird. But anyway, so, so because like so they were trying to get a catheter in me, and I was in so much pain, but they needed to get like a urine sample, right? And
Right.
I couldn't go pee. I couldn't pee
Mhm.
on my own. Like I was like fucking dying. And I was, and I'm like, and so it's even worse than trying to get this catheter in me. Plus, they're not going to give you anything for the pain until they know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
And so I am like fucking, I'm having a bad fucking time. I'm having a bad time. And then finally they get the catheter in, they get the urine sample, and they realize they do a pregnancy test first thing to make sure I'm not pregnant.
Mhm.
And I'm like, my fucking tubes are tied. Like I'm not pregnant. I promise you. And then finally they're like, we're going to give you something for the pain. And like the second it hit me, I was like, I am so sorry, you guys. Like I was just like, I went from like screaming irrational to just be like, I love you
I
all. I'm
know.
so sorry. You're the
Once you're on
best.
those
You're
pain
all
meds, it's
so
like,
good.
I love you.
Yes. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm
I'm
such a horrendous
sorry.
bitch. Like, and then I was screaming, I'm
Yeah.
scared all the patients. I'm so sorry. I love you. And then it was funny. But yeah, and then that little motherfucker, that fucking kidney stone that came out of me because they made me pee in this hat thing for like until it passed, right? So that I could get the little ureter,
Yeah.
the little calcium stone or whatever it is to take to the doctor because apparently kidney stones can be caused from either too much or too little calcium,
Right.
right? So that sucks because you can't like you go like, am I drinking too much or not enough? So you have to go get them analyzed to see which one it is, right? Can I just have the perfect amount of calcium? Like why is
Yeah.
that?
A
And
thing.
and I that fucking thing was so tiny. I got so mad. I was like,
How did
what
that do
the
this to me?
fuck?
Yeah.
Yes, how did that do this kind of damage to me? Like, and for
Yeah.
so long, like this kind of fucking pain. And for so long, I was like laid up for 3 days before it passed.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Yeah, I didn't, Melissa, that's fucked up, but I also have never heard other people say like that that it took them so long before they were diagnosed with gallstones.
See, everybody I know that has had their gallbladder removed, every single one of them, it was an emergency removal. So
Yeah.
that must be a real thing where people get diagnosed,
Well, I was
misdiagnosed.
scheduled to have an appointment with this, whatever the doctor
Yeah.
was, to get it removed. Like, because the second time I was at the hospital, they're like, we think it's your gallbladder and it probably needs to be removed. So you'll have an appointment with the surgeon and blah, blah, blah. So like it was set up. And then like 2 days before I was supposed to have my appointment with her, I had another attack. And I told them, I was like, they're pretty sure it's my gallbladder. And so they did an ultrasound. And I remember they had doped me up with pain meds. This is funny. So I was real doped up. And all I remember is laying in a really dark room because they like wheeled me into a dark room. And they're doing this ultrasound. It was two ladies in there, and they're doing the ultrasound. And I had my shirt, like my t-shirt up, like to my boobs. And I just remember wondering when they were going to stop putting the goop on me. Like my entire torso was the goop shit for the ultrasound.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? Aren't you just supposed to put it? And I was telling them like, why don't you just put it on the wand just a little bit? And they were like, what? I'm like, you're just putting all the goop all over my belly. There's too much goop.
And they're like, no, we're not.
And then they wheeled me back and my mom was there. And thank God, because was it my mom or my dad? No, it was my mom. Because it was like right when they were easing up a little bit on COVID restrictions. And so during that time,
wow.
I was allowed to have a visitor with me. If I was by myself, like I just feel so much for people. And my mom, like when she had her freaking stroke, she had to be in the hospital by herself. We couldn't fucking be with her. And that was the hardest part. And that was my biggest fear during these attacks I was getting was like, because at first I didn't know what was wrong with me. No one knew. No one was telling me what was wrong with me. I was in like the worst pain I've ever been in my life. And my biggest fear was going to the hospital because I didn't want to be alone and like die alone. This just turned really depressing. That's like the worst thing about COVID to me is the idea of people having to be alone.
Let's not talk about
Let's change.
it.
But I wanted
Cleaning
to tell
up
you
glitter,
earlier.
what do you mean? It can make where does it go if it comes out of your gallbladder? Where does it go? Where does it go?
I don't know. I don't think they can go out. I think isn't that the whole issue is that they create a blockage. I didn't know they came out. But I wanted to tell you earlier, and I got to get going. If anyone, Heather, Melissa, does anyone want to come up on panel with Holly? Because I got to get going soon. But I wanted to tell you.
You don't have to, but
I do. I wanted to tell you
I mean, you don't have to.
the
but-
worst screaming. Stop it. The worst screaming pain, like screaming so loud in the ER, because I screamed with my gallbladder attacks, but the worst was an ear infection.
Oh God.
It was, and I've
Fuck.
had ear infections throughout my life, and they hurt really bad. But this was like screaming and sobbing and rocking back and forth and telling my mom on the phone, because she was still at home and I was on the phone with her, and I just kept saying over and over again, I'm dying. I'm going to die. Like my head is exploding. It was the worst pain. That was worse than the gallbladder. It was like the worst ear infection I have
Yeah.
ever had.
Well, that's like in your fucking head, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's like because it's not in your head brain.
No,
but in
it went
your
down
fucking
to
head.
the infection went
which is-
down to my jaw.
Oh yeah, that's horrible.
Oh God.
Mhm.
And I thought for sure I was gonna die. Because they were telling me,
I
they're like,
hate
it's
tooth
moved
pain.
into your bone.
Heather, come up and tell us about where the stones go. Look at my StreamYard link. It's weird, isn't it?
No.
It says 766 GS Gene. It just looks
Oh,
weird.
did you, by the way, did you notice in the thing we did tonight, did you notice there was something with 3 things that people could like or whatever? And when it was my turn to like it, it was 666. And I went back and removed one of
I
them because
didn't.
I didn't want to
No.
traumatize you.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I didn't see it.
I was like, oh crap, I can't leave that there. Holly's gonna
That's
freak
so
out.
funny that you remember and you
Of
think and you
course.
care.
Of course I care.
Hi, Heather.
I love you. Hey Heather. Heather.
Are we still going to court? I mean, are you? Is that still happening? Maybe in a couple weeks.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sure
Her
is.
attorney needs time to prepare.
Yep.
I know, but also served Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa got
Yeah.
served.
He did serve her ass on a live one night.
Yeah, the
It was
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire live.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I didn't know if you were there or not. I couldn't remember.
I wasn't there, but I went back to watch that part specifically.
Me too.
I love that he had the fucking paper in his hand. How adorable.
I know, it was so cute.
Doyle's the cutest. Doyle's the muse for Uncut
cutest.
Gems.
Oh,
What
and
is
to
that?
tell you about stones. So gallstones can be they can get stuck in the bile duct,
Yeah.
and that can be very bad
Yeah.
and very painful.
Mine was just, they said it was sludge is how they
Yeah.
described it. And I was so doped out, and she came up to, I was sleeping, and I just know she like leaned down, the doctor leaned down, woke me up and was looking in my face, and she said, yeah, so your gallbladder is really, really sick. So
Yeah.
we're going to take that out now. And I was just like, okay, please get
Yeah.
rid of it. And I don't remember. But then they sent me home the same, like literally an hour after I woke up from anesthesia, they sent me home.
Mm.
And
That's good.
and I was okay for about 2 hours at home. And then we had to call 911 to come get me because the pain was so bad that my parent, like I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk down the stairs. So we had to call 911 for them to come get me and use a stretcher. Those fucks.
Ah.
And that was another COVID thing. And I got there and the nurse was like, they sent you home? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, everybody I know it's been a emergency.
Emergency.
Mine too.
So it's like weird. Like my sister-in-law, my ex-boyfriend, it's been crazy. So where it goes up your bile duct to where? From there to where?
Well,
Can it leave your bile duct? Thank you, Alexis Blackheart.
don't think so. So there's like the duct connects to the stomach. I believe it connects to the liver. And like there's little things that run off of it. I don't know.
All I know is I've been screwed up ever since it's been missing, but I would rather be sick and nauseous every day for the rest of my life than go through that pain again.
You should go check and make sure there's no stone still stuck in your duct.
What?
There aren't.
Oh, okay.
That's been checked.
Mm.
You
'Cause that could
sure?
still make
I'm
you
gonna
feel
try.
like-
I'm gonna try bio supplements. I think that might help. Yeah, because it's not. Because I would, if there was a duct, if there was, there would be pain associated with it, right?
Not always. I mean, if you're feeling nauseous and stuff, I
Well, I
mean,
did like 5 follow-up appointments, and it's all just been talking about like stop eating fat,
hmm.
don't
So now
eat
this
fat,
is
don't
very,
eat
very
this, don't eat
strange to
that.
me. Heather,
Hmm.
why is it that so now I've known 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I thought it was
6
funny.
people,
Sorry.
6 people personally who have had emergency gallbladder removal.
Yeah,
Emergency, right?
yeah.
And all 6 of them are given different dietary restrictions.
That's really weird.
Yes, like some of them can't eat any leafy greens.
I'm
And
fine
some
with
of
leafy
them,
greens.
some of them can't eat any meat. Like, or like
Yeah,
if it's
I
meat, it
can't
has to
do.
be extremely lean,
Yeah,
like
same,
really lean meat.
same.
What?
Because of
Um,
fat. That's the fat.
Yeah, but it's weird. One of them, like literally almost the only thing she can eat is string cheese. But I don't know if maybe there's other things going on with them and they've just discovered through process of elimination
Yeah.
that,
Sound.
that,
Oof.
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just weird.
I was so sick with mine for so long, and they kept telling me like other people, oh, go in your head. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, yeah.
I was in and out of the
Fuck.
hospital. I lost like 30 pounds in 3 months.
Don't you think that's the first thing they would check?
They did check it.
Okay, Cleaning Up Glitter says if a stone was in your duct, it would completely block it and you would be jaundiced.
Yes.
Oh, that's why I'm yellow.
Okay. There you go.
I'm just kidding. I gotta go.
You gotta
you know.
date.
I got
Whatever.
plans.
Mm.
Whatever. You could stay if you wanted.
I know. I told you. Don't make me feel bad. I told you beforehand.
I'm gonna make you feel bad.
I told you
How
beforehand.
long how long has it been?
How long's it been since Holly's been live?
That's right. How many days out of the week can you have plans? I'm
That's
just
fine.
kidding.
I'm here now.
Do
I'm
this and
kidding,
You know how
sweetheart,
easy
go.
it is to guilt trip me.
I know. So is it working?
Yeah,
Are you
of
gonna
course
cancel your plans?
No, I'm not, because I don't do that to people. But I
Whatever.
will just make you go live more often.
I'll try. But this next week's gonna be pretty busy.
I know, but
So
this next week. But this week we can go live. And
we only have
hopefully we
1,
can do a nuts
2,
challenge.
3, 4 days left.
I know.
before the
Hopefully
nuts.
we can do a
5
nuts
days.
challenge before next week.
Hopefully.
If 2 people get their
Hi, McCultra. Look at McCultra's
shit together.
here.
Oh, hey, McCulture. Now I can't leave.
No, you can't leave.
Wow.
No, I do have to leave. But also, Heather, I miss you. I feel like we haven't
You
talked. in-
do?
Yeah, I love you. I miss you.
You?
Oh,
You
you
guys
should
are
give
my
her back that
girls.
plate that you borrowed from her.
Not,
Yeah.
it
Can I have
wasn't.
my plate back, please?
No, it's her
It's
plate.
my
Oh, wait.
plate, dumbass.
That's right. Uh,
And you
I don't
didn't
know why
give it
people
to
are still
me.
talking about it because
I know it.
because
people
it-
are in there going like, "What the fuck did they just have a good laugh about a plate? They don't even know each other."
Plates plates are so funny.
Plates are like such a euphemism for other things.
They are.
Oh my god, my dog is snoring so loud.
All right. I love you guys.
Bye.
I'll talk
Have
to you
fun.
soon.
I love you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ah,
How are you doing, Heather?
I'm good.
Yay.
Dude, can I just say, like, I fucking adulted so hard today.
You did?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Really. Well, I did it. I was there when it counted. Like homework help, math, by the way, which I crushed. And then I had a doctor's appointment to in and out, boom. And then my kiddo's backpack zipper broke. I fixed
Wha-
it. Like,
What?
yeah, I'm pretty much a witch.
That is.
I
Do you know
felt,
how to fold a fitted sheet flat?
yeah, I have
You
watched.
are a witch.
I'm a witch,
If
witchcraft.
yeah, if
You
you
have
know
to
how to
fold
do
it
that,
so
you're a
that
witch.
the you have to loop it so that the pockets are tucked into each other.
I know, but if you can do it, you're a witch.
Yeah,
Like you can know that that's how you're supposed to do it, but if you can actually execute it,
yeah.
you're a witch.
I never fold sheets. Who
I know
cares?
me either. I just throw them in
I
a
don't even fold my fucking clothes. What makes you
I
think
don't
I'll
either.
fold
I don't
something I
either.
sleep on?
I have baskets. I did this. I was talking about this on a live once, I think. And then I went ahead and did it. I got steel, like metal shelves,
Uh-huh.
and I put laundry baskets on the metal shelves
Oh, and you
with,
keep your laundry in that?
I put my clean laundry in those baskets. Because
Nice.
then it makes it feel like I
Like,
just
put
did
them away.
laundry, but I'm also putting them away, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah. And plus, the reason I did it is because I had all my clean clothes in laundry baskets,
Yeah.
but my dog likes to run by them. And when he's walking in front of me, he likes to grab something out of them every time he walks by one clean. And so I'm like, fuck, now I have to watch those again because they were just in his slobbery mouth, right? And he does it every single time.
Are
But
they wet mouth dogs?
He's not as slobbery as a lot of Great Danes. He's what is called a dry mouth Great Dane. But
Oh,
but except for, I will tell you that when his Pavlovian response is activated, it is like a fucking river coming out of his mouth. Like if I'm holding a treat, ooh,
oh yeah.
I don't know if he heard that. Okay, he didn't.
You're like,
If he
train.
doesn't recognize that one as much as the C word,
Yeah.
COOKIE,
Uh-huh.
or PIGEAR. He knows
Uh-huh.
that word. Yeah. So if I'm holding one for him
She just
and I make him sit or
validates.
something, he will just, oh yeah, he just starts just dripping.
I do the same thing with pizza. PIZZA.
Yeah, I do that with pizza rolls. The all 100 that I ate of them tonight.
I don't believe that for one
I
second.
am not adulting tonight.
You're not, but that's
Today.
fine.
Well, no, my son went to his friend's house for the week,
Ooh,
for the
fun.
rest of the week. And so I
Yeah.
don't have anybody to cook dinner for. So I got pizza rolls.
Nice. I just feel like the last time I bought some, I was really disappointed. I'm like,
Oh no, I'm always not disappointed. I always know exactly what they're going to taste like. And that's why I get them. And you can only do them in the microwave. You cannot cook them in the oven.
Oh no, I do an air fryer.
Ew. Oh, but I have an air fryer. I'm going to have to try it. Are they
Do
good?
it. Yeah.
But do they make them like, is it like they're in,
Yeah.
does it make it like they're in the oven though? Because I don't like them in the oven.
Like crispy and delicious. Yes.
I don't like
You
them
like them
crispy. I like them
soggy and
soft and yeah, mushy.
huh?
Kind of. But I'll try it in the air fryer.
Yeah.
I've
just try a
never
couple.
ever used my air fryer ever.
Ever?
No, it's sitting on my shelf and I've never used it.
Do you like donuts?
Yes. Stop.
Girl.
I can't get fatter.
Just a little bit fatter.
If I get fatter, I'm going to have to start drinking again. That's just the way it is because that's the only way I know how to lose weight is PTSD and alcohol. It's
not a good diet plan.
It's not, but it worked.
Oh,
It wasn't actually a plan. I didn't plan it. It just happened that way. But it's the only time I've ever been able to keep weight off is losing that weight. And that's probably because it took me it happened over like 4 years. You know what I mean? Like it happened slowly. And then I guess the last 15 pounds happened within like 3 months. But yeah, you like them crunchy, huh? But are they crunchy like oven crunchy? Because when they're oven crunchy, they're not good. They get too hard.
No, I don't think they're too hard. They're just like good crunchy.
Okay, so I'm probably going to eat pizza rolls again tomorrow night. because that's what I'm going to do until my son comes home. I'm like in protest to not being able to cook for anybody but my dog, which I will cook him his food, every night. So
Do
I
like
mean,
tacos and see if you like them.
what? So I'll just do a few of them, right?
Yeah.
But you'll have to walk me through it because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I even have instructions for
Uh,
this thing anymore because it's just sitting on my shelf out of the box.
what do you know what brand it is?
No.
Is it like the bowl, like the kind where you pull out like a bully thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, just
I'll
kind of
tell
like,
you. I'll tell you what brand it is later.
yeah.
Bye, DTOS. Love you guys.
By DTOS.
Yeah, fuck Natasha.
Oh man, she went hardcore tonight
Oh yeah. Was on what?
on her live with
On
Granny sharing private shit.
with who? Sharing private shit?
She was sharing Granny's shit.
Like doxing her?
No, it
Oh.
was a news article about her dad
Why?
because she's Natasha Cooper. Hello.
God, she's fucking gross.
Well,
Well,
and
let's see. I have Natasha Cooper is shaming domestic violence victims. And I'm like, okay, so she hates Kim, right? She
yeah,
hates her. I don't like Kim either, right?
right.
But I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to weaponize that against anybody because it's just gross.
Right.
Plus, there are people in your chat, Natasha. There are people in your fucking chat, in your community that are
Survivors.
survivors that are extremely triggered by that.
Yeah,
I'm so upset. This is one of the reasons that I'm not coming live
I
is
know.
very often is I'm so upset at what I'm seeing from people. Like, I'm sorry, like just a couple days ago, people are saying, let me give you an example of something with Mrs. P, like with Mrs. P, right?
Yeah,
If somebody comes to you, or let's give you an example of anything, like anything that can be phobic or isms, right? Ableism, racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, any of that stuff, right?
right.
If you have a room full of 100 people who are all, let's say they're all gay, okay?
Yeah,
And you say something, and one of them tells you, just one of them tells you,
right. That was offensive.
that was offensive, that was hurtful to me personally.
Right.
You consider the impact regardless of your intentions, even if 99 of the rest of them say, well, it didn't bother me. You
Yeah.
hurt one person with that, right? And
Mhm.
you're, especially if you're not gay, right? And you're not, you have like it's different. I mean, if you're gay, there's some much bigger work, but if you are a straight cisgendered person or whatever, and you say something, so when somebody tells you that your commentary is painful to them,
Yeah.
you don't get pissed off about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You take in it, especially if you believe that that person was your friend at
Yeah.
some time, you step back and you take a look at your actions. You
Yeah.
take a look at your behavior. You take a look at your words, and you don't get defensive and say, that really pissed me off, and
Yeah.
then just go on and on about all that bullshit because it's not okay,
Yeah.
and so the video that was put up, the making fun of her, of Mrs. P, of her scooter, even though they weren't making fun of her disability, the reason she uses the scooter is for a disability.
Right.
Even if people can't see the disability, even if 300 times out of the 301 times you've seen her, she's been dancing, sometimes sometimes people with mobility issues need a scooter. Sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. And so when somebody that has mobility issues is looking at that and seeing that you are making fun of the way that a woman who is disabled sometimes gets around, because it's funny to you that she got on a scooter and was going to the liquor store, and maybe it is funny to you, and
Yeah.
and saying that's funny, come on, that's funny. Well, it's funny to you, but and if you don't care that it's not funny to other people and that they are offended, then fine, don't care. But say that. Say, I am an ableist. Say, I do not care. I do not care if that hurts people. Just say it, right? So that people know where you stand. Don't try to pretend like you fucking care about people who are genuinely hurt about that. And obviously you didn't care about it because you put the video right back up, you know? And it's just like it's fucking it's making it's YouTube is so much different than Facebook. So much different. I'm seeing things in such a different light now that I guess maybe I was blind to. I guess maybe because my heart cared about somebody that I turned a blind eye to some
Did
stuff.
the person who was hurt talk to them directly?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes. I believe well directly, as far as directly could be on their post about it, you know. So it was sorry, I was drinking. So I'm just like, so like, you know, I think about like not coming live ever again and just like demonetizing my channel and canceling memberships and just doing that and
Yeah.
just going into other people's channels because and saying hi when I can and or whatever, because I just every time I've clicked on something this week, in the last week or so,
Yeah.
every single time it has been more of the fucking same.
Yeah.
And then I'm not talking about bashing on Natasha. I'm talking about
Everywhere.
yeah.
It's so bad. Yeah. But then don't you feel like I hear what you're saying and I completely feel what you're fucking feeling. However,
Hold on a second. Lindsay, I didn't talk to you privately. I never said I talked to you privately. You made the video publicly, so I commented on it publicly. The people that I talked to privately, Lindsay, didn't make videos about it. And yes, you are an ableist. Yes, you are. And that can piss you off. But if people who are disabled tell you you're being ableist, you are being ableist. Yeah, Jennifer Sharp, the streets have been sick for a while. You know, and Lindsay, like, you know, whatever. And you can feel bad about not having your wrench. And I don't know why you told people that you were removing everybody's wrenches that were not active in your chat and then didn't remove mine. Go ahead, call out all the double standards, Lindsay. I don't care. I don't care. I haven't done what being nice to her face. How about you did the same thing, Lindsay? I've already told Granny that I talked shit about her privately. I've already told her that to my friends. But I was never in her chat supporting her either. So do what you need to do. Do what you feel like you need to do, Lindsay. Same old, same old. So, and anyways, yeah. So it's been sick. It's been gross. I don't like it. I don't want to be a part of it anymore.
right. But if you see, and this is where my feelings differ in that, is that if you see bad stuff happening around you, like, or things that upset you, be the fucking light, you know?
Right. Right. I know.
And give, like, because, you know, it has been a rough couple weeks. And it's like, you know, people need levity. Like, be that levity. Like, be that channel, you know, where you don't have to address any of the negativity bullshit, because people, you can get that fucking anywhere. But you know where you can't get? Fucking just people just being fun and having a good time and caring for others. Like, dude, hearing about Nicole, like, that fucking hurt my heart, dude. Like, I and we need, and supporting others that need it, you know? And so, and like, I don't know. I have my own feelings on the mobility scooter thing. Like, I ride one. Um so I can't say that I've ever taken it to a liquor store, but that's neither here nor there. Uh but like, I tried to make it's a hard thing for me, so I try to, for myself, like, I think I tend to try to deal with stuff in a humorous way, things that suck or are painful for me. So, like, I've made fun of myself. Not, I would never make fun of somebody else, but like, I try not to take it too serious, because it would really bum me the fuck out if I did. So, Jennifer, Granny was on, or not Granny, I'm sorry. I was reading your comment. Nicole was on earlier. If you play back the live, she's in the hospital right now. She had pretty difficult surgery. So she's not, I mean, she's okay now, but she's not out of the woods, so to speak. Oop, Holly.
Yeah, I could.
Oh, sorry.
So I just came up on my computer. No, it's okay. It's my grandson is calling me again, wanting to
Oh,
come back poop
I
again.
can
And
hear
I
him.
don't think he. No, you don't have to go.
Okay.
Like, there's this cat outside
Oh,
that he wants to catch.
oh God.
So I think
Probably somebody's
he's an
pet.
excuse. Oh, I know. He's a
That's
little dick,
adorable.
but he wants to. Did Fish Like a Girl put? Was that 100? Is that a taco in there? I can't see it.
Holly's 100, taco 100. I think she meant to do 100, 100, 100, and she probably accidentally pushed the taco. Yeah, so I guess I can say it. I mean, she said it publicly. So she had not been feeling well, Jennifer. Um, and she just blew it off like a lot of moms do, because, and your kids are sick and people are sick. Like, you're the one that's got to take care of everybody else, but she still wasn't getting better. And then was home and she had felt this excruciating pain and she knew something wasn't right. She had an ulcer that burst and she had to go she had a huge incision with 40 staples. I'm assuming that she went sepsis and had all that goo and toxic shit just floating around her abdomen. And so usually when they do that, they just, you can't, it has to be a big, incision so that they can irrigate and clean all that stuff out, because, yeah, so poor thing. I know, she's such a sweet girl, and I've never seen her, like, I don't even know if she can raise her voice. And even if she did, it would still sound adorable. But yeah, so maybe we could do I don't know, maybe like a get well soon. Uh that'd be fun if we did like a get well soon live. And people could come up. I've been trying to think of something to do.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Mhm.
Okay, God, I don't know what is wrong with my fucking whole StreamYard. I'm gonna address Lindsay one more time. Lindsay, you sat trashing me in your live So, like, I can talk about whatever the fuck I want, just like you can. So, go ahead. I didn't come into your chat to like say, I'm going to expose all this. Go do what you fucking feel you need to do, Lindsay. Do what you need to do. All right?
When I don't
Yeah.
want you
So,
guys to like hurt each other.
I'm not going to be hurting her. I'm not going to be hurting her. I'm not the one that's going to expose all the bullshit. Believe me, there is like a bunch of shit that can be exposed.
Yeah,
Believe me. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the bullshit with her.
I know. I just feel
Y'all can have the enjoyment of what I went through a year and a half ago. I ain't going to do it.
I just don't understand how people who used to love each other and be like family can just go to like wanting to hurt each other like that.
I don't want to hurt her. I don't want her to hurt. I don't want to hurt. But like I heard the shit she was talking about me without saying my name. So, you know. All right. Yeah, I just what is it? Hold on. What is it? That's not soap. Come here. Show me. Oh, it's a Mr. Clean eraser. You're gonna take that with you? For what reason?
Ooh, you got to be careful.
What? Wait a second. What do you mean? Talk to
Well,
me. Wait,
if
come here.
if you rubbed it on the wall or something, it could take the paint off.
Oh, that's not a big deal. Give me a kiss. Oh my god, he just sighed at me. He said to give him a kiss.
Rude.
Rude. I love you. Okay, have
Tell him next time he can poop outside in the bushes.
yeah, if you're gonna be rude and poop outside in the bushes. I love you. Be good.
Yeah, those things are crazy. Did you know, Holly, how good they are at cleaning your cons?
Teeth.
No, fucking please don't use it on your teeth.
It's true though. It's
I
true.
know, but it also rubs the fucking enamel off.
Yeah, we all gotta die someday. You're taking what? Okay, take it. I'm such a sucker. You're like, take everything
What-
in my house. Oh, a little light, a little flashlight that they're like, I got them at the dollar store. They're like,
Oh.
or the $1.25 store now. Did they
Uh-huh.
do that at your place? They turned
I
it into
don't
the
know.
$1.25 store.
I have not left the house to go to real stores, and I don't know how
Oh,
long.
okay. So they're metal or they're magnets. They're little thin little flashlights, and I just hang them on the back of my doors.
Oh, that's
So
fun.
that there's always a like, and they're little LED flashlights, and they're pretty cool. And he steals them all the time from me, but I'm like a sucker for him. He just says, I want this, and I'm like, okay,
Mm,
take it.
except
Oh,
for
you
Saw.
want my kidney? Except for what?
Watching Saw, you're like, nope, that's
Except for
Granny
watching
said.
Saw.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Yeah, Saw, and what was the other one? There was two Saw and Trick or Treat. Stop it!
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, stop! He's
I would
very
say
upset.
all Trick or Treat's pretty good one. If you can just tell them to go make a snack and fast forward it past the witches part, because like they're just standing around a bonfire like dancing naked.
Oh yeah, he'd say, "Shiver me titties."
Are you serious?
He said that before.
Oh my God.
Shiver me titties. But anyway, so
But those are really good for making the sponges are good for, you know how like your Chuck Taylors get all yellow like on the
oh, on
toes.
the white
Yeah.
part. Really? Well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't know that because my Chuck Taylors stay on
pristine.
a shelf.
You never wear them?
I very rarely.
Oh. You just have like one junky pair that you wear out?
Sometimes, yeah. I usually wear my Skechers or my Vans. So I have a pair of like black sequin Skechers that are just so dingy as fuck now. Because I wear those all the time. And then I have a couple pair of Vans that I wear. But my Converse are like my babies. Like
You're
wear
like one
them.
of those weird Nike Air Jordan people. Like, can't wear my sneaks out in public.
So magic erasers can burn skin.
Yeah, there's a
Jennifer?
bad chemical in it.
But I like use them and they don't burn my skin.
Like, do you do it for a long time?
Well, I mean, I use them to scrub like the stovetop and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they are great. I forget what chemicals in it that.
But there is something in them that they you can use on these little oh my god. I think it's magic erasers. Well, like what would he have to do? Like just like play with it for a really long time? Cuz I do it with my I mean, I got to say though, I have to tell you, I did use one the other day to really scour my coffee pot. I didn't realize my Keurig had like this leak in it, and so it was like leaking underneath it, and it was leaking from the cake pod part. Is weird. It was like going down, so it was coffee-ish, right? And I had to take it back because it was then starting to leak coffee grounds into my coffee. So I took it back to Costco because that's where I got it. So when I pulled it out, there was like this brown ugh underneath it, and it had been probably a week, and I usually move it once a week under there, but it'd probably been a week since I'd moved it. And I was just like, and I used a magic eraser, and I did get like not burns, but like white, like residue on my hands that was weird that I never really.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. He'd have to literally rub it on his skin and it would burn. I just told my daughter he took a magic eraser with him, make sure he doesn't eat it or something. Make sure you're not doing some weird fucking TikTok challenge.
Oh,
But anyway, so what were we talking about?
cleaning your Keurig because it was nasty.
Oh my god, it was nasty. But then I took it back to Costco because Costco will take anything back.
Yeah,
And people
always
like, you shouldn't do that. And I'm like, why do I pay a membership for a return policy at $120 a year? 120? No, is it 120 or 60 for the executive membership?
I don't know.
I don't remember how much we pay. But at any rate, why do we pay that? And they have their return policy as it is.
Yeah.
Why do I pay that every year if I don't want to use it? Why do I buy every single large item thing there that I can so that I can return it for whenever I want?
Yeah.
I got the new one. It's rad. I think that was yesterday.
Hello?
On the YouTube streets.
I'm sorry, you cut out real bad. What were you saying?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What else is going on in these YouTubes?
Let's see.
I see Save Robbie and Greg.
You're cutting out a bit, roboting.
Oh my god, I hate my computer so bad, guys. No, it's not my computer, it's my internet.
Um,
But it's probably my computer.
honestly, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been on this much this week. Let's see.
Oh, look at for Sharp's comment. What did she say about me? Like, Natasha rarely ever talks about me, so that's interesting. I mean, I seriously, I'm side-eyeing. Am I still cutting out?
A little bit. It's getting a little better.
I should get back on my phone. I'm charging it now.
No, Holly's not paying attention to the drama.
No, I mean every once in a while. No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it because was I on chat? Because if I'm on chat, then of course I didn't. On every single creator, did she go? Let me ask you, did she go nuts on the DeLorean? Hi, Lucy Lyong.
She is unhinged.
Okay, fuck off, Natasha. Natasha, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like, out of her mind about what? Because she's a fucking piece of shit. Because she is an entire piece of shit. But did she go off? Did she go off on the DeLorean? Because she's been all up in her asshole. So I'm not saying that Lindsay's doing anything like I'm not saying Lindsay's on her payroll like other people are saying because I don't believe that for a fucking second. But
No.
Natasha's all over fucking Lindsay's fucking comments. I see
Yeah.
comments from her everywhere. Oh, you think Lindsay was in Natasha's when she was talking? She was talking about my work. She lost her shit again. She was talking. What was she talking about? My work. What was she saying? What was she saying?
That you
That
have
I
a job.
That I have a
Job.
job.
That you actually like do stuff
So
to make a
Natasha,
living.
honey, I'm sorry to fucking have to tell you, we're all a whore for something. Okay, I
Ooh.
I happen to be. I use what is uh my best asset, and that's my ability to charm the come out of a man's balls. So I use my creative talents to my benefit, right? You are a whore for super chat. Sorry, you're a sad fishing whore. You whore for what is it? What they call her? A trauma pimp? Is that what she called? Think people called her a trauma pimp?
Oh, boy.
Well, I don't think Lindsay's on her payroll. I think Lindsay made a very good point the other day. Well, I don't know if Lindsay's ever received any Natasha. I don't know that whether she has or not. She says she hasn't, and so I tend to believe her. But Granny did take $100 for her, so Lindsay did make that point. Like, so if anybody's on payroll, why isn't it Granny?
Yep.
How many months ago did I say that? What should I be calling? What should I be calling Granny out about? What should I be calling her out about? I don't watch her. I don't watch you anymore. I watch Natasha sometimes. I don't watch MRB. I don't watch Dorothy. I don't watch Vivian. I don't watch Save Robbie. I don't watch fucking anybody anymore. I don't. Except like I watch Melissa Jade, and I came into your chat because of that fucking community post that one night, and then I came into your chat. Happened to click on it, but I don't watch you guys anymore. What you want me to call Granny out about? You want me to call her out about having Paula and John in her chat? How about I have Paula and John in my chat? You had Pink in your chat. You defended Pink after you know what she did with my fucking kid. You still defended her. So you can just go fuck right off. I'm fucking tired of the shit.
Right.
Get your voice back. Get your voice back. Go fuck make your videos. Go expose me, Lindsay. Expose all of it, Lindsay. Show us how great you are, how wonderful and right you are. I don't care.
Oh.
Ugh, fucking so sick of the shit. Robbie went insane last night on everyone, then made up with NC. What? Robbie made up with NC? What? That's so weird to me. That is so fucking weird to me. You didn't just stop by Lindsay. I've talked to Jessica privately. She knows that I talked shit about her to my friends. She knows. Granny and Save Robbie come to an understanding and NC became in pissed. Think Siren may be going to buy to NC. People think Jax may go back too. Well, that's probably where Linda's going to end up. Oh yeah, I do. I saw, I see Lala saying that, she's tired of talking about NC. Okay, well maybe we're tired of talking about Lana. I, I'll still talk about Lana, but maybe we're tired of talking about what we want to talk about. Boy, what are they all worked up about? Like Jennifer, you can say what she said about my work. It's not going to hurt my feelings. It's not. I have no insecurities about my job whatsoever. None. But it's gonna be all right. Lindsay's gonna expose a bunch of private chats, even though she's gonna say that it is, terrible that people do that if they're talking in privately to their friends. Donna left YouTube. Lala, you did say that. I think it's gross. Sorry. I think you just so if I just accepted Lana, whatever the fuck I want up, Lala, just like you will. Talk on your panels however you want about whoever you want. I will talk about whatever I want, whoever I want, whatever I want, just like you guys do. Just like you guys do. I saw a comment you made. She was just being mean. Okay, well, she's always mean, Jennifer, right? She's always mean. So, yeah. I guess I'll go listen to it. Or I'll get a clip of it. A bunch of people send me clips, so I get clips time. You said we're tired of talking about NC. That's what you said, Lala. All right, go find it. If you want me to find the exact words, so I can find where you, Lala. Maybe I'll find the exact words for you. I don't know. But what's Keller been up to, guys? Now some biker's wife is in a fight with dog. What? It's okay. It's okay, Jennifer. But you'll talk about Lana 22 hours a day, won't you, Lala? And she didn't say anything about your job, Lala. She's not talking to you. I'm trying to find. Oh, I can't fucking find it. But anyways, Lala, she wasn't talking about you, about talking about my job. NC was mentioning my job. AA's, but well, yeah, everybody's like, so it's over now, right? The mourning period's over. So Natasha's gone on for weeks about other people, too. So we are not tired of it. Not everybody's tired of hearing about Natasha. Not everybody wants to be cool with Natasha. Not everybody wants Natasha in their chats. But anyways, it looks like we are gearing up for Lindsay to do her Lindsay thing and hurt a bunch of people. And so, just so you know, this is because, people aren't talking to her privately because they were tired of being emotional punching bags for her. So she's going to do her thing, and people are going to either think I'm a piece of shit or other people are a piece of shit or whatever they want to think. I didn't say there was anything wrong with you saying anything about it. Lots are tired of it. Lala, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I can say whatever I want, just like you can. Yeah, okay, I'm a hypocrite, Lindsay. I'm the hypocrite. All right. All right. Yeah, you got so upset about people passing around porn, didn't you, Lindsay? Didn't you? Got so upset about that. You're not a hypocrite at all. So you guys don't have to be here. I don't come into your chat to talk shit to you when you're talking shit about me on your panel. So you don't have to come in here either. But I am acting like a bitch. I didn't attack you the night before court. I did not attack you the night before court. I made a fucking comment. And you're also selective on who you don't like, DeLorean, Lindsay, because Lycan would be somebody you would have his fucking job before on Facebook. Remember? Remember when you tried to get people fired from their fucking jobs? I came on panel to talk to you. So I can say whatever I want about it in here, Lala. I can talk about whatever I want. You were beckoned by me. I did not call you in here. So is MJ, has MJ gone and tried to get people fired from their jobs for being racist? Has she? Lycan is the exact kind of person, Lindsay, that you would dig info up on and try to destroy their lives. So has MJ ever done that? I clearly, if you were my friend, Lindsay, when I sat up on Vivian's live learning the fucking depth of the shit that you had done, you would have come in there and you would have backed me up instead of let me sit there. And instead of being in chat asking if I was handling it, if I was explaining that, and instead allowing me to have some kind of fucking moment of pain, you sat there and just doubled down on your fucking justifications and telling me we'd move on. So you tried to get someone fired from their job because they were a racist. In that racist group back on Facebook, remember you tried to get me to join it? You don't remember? See, of course you will. Of course you will, Lindsay. Of course you will. Of course you will. Of course you will. You will hurt people. I'm not talking the only yes. And Foz actually talked to me about it and owned accountability with it. You've never done that. All you've done is justified yourself, Lindsay. You don't know what I'm fine with. No idea, Lindsay. You see him in this chat? Have you seen him on YouTube very often? You have no idea what's fine and what's not fine. But the thing is that when I went to those people that had done those things, you don't owe me anything. You're right. You owe me nothing. You're right. And I owe you nothing, Lindsay. Nothing. Not anymore. I've never asked you to owe me anything, but you fucking certainly demanded it from me. Certainly demanded it from me. Otherwise, you're going to expose everybody. You're going to expose everybody I love, everything they've ever done. You made your video public. You were doing that shit publicly. I came up and had a conversation. It wasn't scolding. I was having a conversation, but now it's scolding. Okay. All right. Go back to your channel. Do your thing, Lindsay. Do your thing. I've already predicted what you're going to do. We know what you're going to do, so do it. No, we're not friends anymore, Jennifer. We were friends. Yeah, write out. Go ahead. Write out with Lala. I came to ask you a question. I'm sorry, Allison. She's gonna do what she needs to do. We know what you're gonna do. We do. My eyes have been opened, Lindsay. My eyes have been opened. I will tell you this plain and simple. No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I hope you feel better. I hope Steve gets better. I hope the stuff with your cousin goes well. I'm not going to reach out to you privately when you use me as an emotional punching bag. I'm not going to do it. I never was a good enough friend to you. I never supported you the way that you needed to be supported. And, and you let me know it all the fucking time. Oh, look at you. Oh my God, DeLorean, did you see that? You and your 24 viewers. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares how many viewers I got? That's what it's all about for you, DeLorean, now, right? That's what it's all about for you. We see it. Believe me. I would rather never mind. She just sounds exactly like Natasha and exactly like Granny. Okay, Lindsay has ignored what I have been doing and saying for a long time. What I have been doing and saying, you have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. None. Okay, you have not known Lindsay for 2.5 fucking years almost. You do not know. Well, I know what you're going to do, and we, the people that know you, Lindsay, know what you're going to do. Not we, this community, the people that know you, people that seen it before. So let me correct myself. I know what you're going to do. Allison knows what you're going to do. Several people know what you're going to do. So just go do it. Just go ahead and do it. I hope that when you show all that dirt, you show all the dirt, Lindsay. All of it. Well, guess what? This is my channel, not yours. Do what you need to do. I don't give a fuck anymore, Lindsay. I'm tired of being fucking threatened by you. And we can do that too. We can do that too. I'll go ahead and show all the chats how many times you fucking threatened our friendships. We can do that too. It is amusing. I haven't been in your chat. I haven't been in your chat since I went live up there with you after Alicia's, and I only went over there because Alicia was ending her live and I wanted to ask some questions. You stay off mine. I'll stay off yours. I haven't been in your chat chatting, talking shit. When you were up there talking shit about me, I wasn't even in your live. The only first time I listened to it was today. So, and I don't give a shit. Nice people you have in chat too, Lindsay. The racist, homophobic, misogynistic Lycan. You have Natasha in your chat probably sometimes. You have horrible people in your chat. I commented today on your channel. I didn't say it didn't say anything about my channel. I said my live. my chat. But you did use my picture. Thanks a lot for that without asking me. You didn't have a problem, but I don't really. I thought it was funny, actually. Nope, not selective outrage. I'm not outraged at anybody but you. And it's not selective. I'm also outraged at Natasha, but you're not. So you have selective outrage too. Lots of people test positive for COVID and don't go to the hospital, Lala. Okay, I have not been begging you to post that. Show me how many times I've asked you to post that. When you did post it, or before, when you did make it, the one time that you made it and I told you you should post it, I have not been begging you to post that. You're so funny. Lots of people have had COVID and don't go to the hospital. Lots and lots of them. Tons, most of them, in fact. Well, I think lots of people do weird shit all the time. I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck. Well, I commented on it because I was in it. So you used my picture so I could comment on it. Well, I didn't know it was in there until I watched the video. And I didn't know, that was a long time ago when we were still friendly. And you weren't calling me, telling me I carry the weight of, indignation and all that stuff and sitting up on my soapbox and whatever. But, you have selective outrage. Where's the outrage in triggering domestic violence victims, Lindsay? Where's your outrage at that? Where's your outrage at Pink for dropping my son's social media into a chat with those gross people? Where's your outrage at that? Was I outraged when Mandy dropped your son into Hell Chat? Did I call her the fuck out for it? Yes. Where's your outrage? Why would I befriend Joko and TT? Why would I do that? I am unlike you. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend if they're also pieces of shit. Which I think that they are pieces of shit. Did Joko say some things that rung true with me? Yeah. Yeah, she did. She did. I should have seen this coming a long time ago. You don't know who I'm friends with, Lindsay. You do not know who I'm friends with. What TT is doing to you, like you've done nothing to her. You don't know who I'm friends with. Who? Who's still in the chat as admin? Who's still in the chat as admin? I don't know who you're talking about when you say that. In what chat? I'm not friends with Donna. You have no clue, Lindsay. No clue. But if you're gonna, if so, like what? I targeted TT's channel? What? I targeted TT's channel. Lindsay, really? I targeted her channel. Of course you do, Lindsay. Of course you do. You always do. You always do. So make your videos, do your lives, call everybody out. Do your thing, Lindsay. Just do it. Just shut the fuck up and do it. All right? You don't have any fucking power over me. None. Mel Hawks, I appreciate your friendship with Lindsay. I do. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You don't. I'm not baiting her. I haven't been live in how fucking long. I don't make community posts. I don't send threatening texts to our friends. Remember what you sent me and asked me not to share with anybody? Lindsay, why'd you do that? Why'd you send that to me? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to your friends? And then, how many times have you reached out to me after you fucking left me on Vivian's panel to twist in the fucking wind and then fucking attacked me about feeling hurt about it? So tell me, you reached out to apologize, but not really to apologize. Then you reached out to show me fucking screenshots to trigger me. Okay. And then you reached out to say something else and then also give me information to throw somebody under the bus. Good friend. You're an observer that you don't see. And you know what? A lot of people see the opposite too, Lindsay. A lot of people see the opposite, just so you know. But I'm not going to be the one exposing anybody. You are, Lindsay. So go expose us. Go expose us. Do it. Out, please. Thank God. Go. Go. Take your merry band of idiots with you. Except for Mel. Mel's not an idiot. So you've not seen me do anything, Mel. When have I been live? Who have I been baiting? I haven't been baiting anybody. I haven't been live with anybody. I went on her live with Pink because of what TT posted. Yeah, that was designed to trigger me and it did. And then I went up on her live the other day after Alicia's live because I had some questions and we had a nice conversation. It was a nice conversation that Lindsay and I can have nice conversations, and we have many, many times. But now she sees that as some kind of whatever. So tell me, Mel Hawks, where have I done any of that? And Mel, I did say that what I thought happened to you was shitty, but I also wasn't going to get fucking. I'm not going to get. It's not my fucking fight. It's not my fight. Good. I don't care, Lala. I don't care. See now, Lindsay, Statler and Waldorf, her court has no bearing on this. So, like, that's unnecessary. Oh, you missed a lot. Lindsay has to come in here and make it about her. Poor Heather's over there muted. He doesn't want to say anything. It'd be a fault.
Oh, I didn't even know I muted myself. I've been sitting here like
just sitting there wide-eyed and like a deer in headlights. Yeah, I know. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get fucking ugly, and I'm not gonna fucking engage with her. She can say all the fuck she wants. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want, Lindsay.
That is
whatever
true.
I want.
But I just don't want Lindsay to say this because, like, this is what people have tried to paint her as. And, like, You know, I just don't want to, I don't want to, these shitbags to be right. You know, like I don't want TT to be
Hi,
right.
Shelly.
I don't know.
Statler, it's like fucking 1 a.m. Who has fucking court at 1 a.m.? Shut the fuck up. Seriously. Y'all, stop. You always make it about you, though. You always make it about you, Lindsay.
Okay,
I
so you're saying you were hurt in Vivian's live.
I went onto Vivian's live. You know, we were all excited what TT was going to reveal, right? And when she revealed she was Jennifer Taylor, like I went into like I'm in a group chat with people that I've been in a group chat with on and off different group chats for like 2 years. And we were
Right.
like, no way. I was like, no way, that's not her. There's no way that's her. And they went and like looked at the videos from their lives where she was on and they put a clip in the chat and I was like, holy fuck. And I told Vivian, it is her. It's her. And then she started reading off those fucking messages. Well, the people that I'm in this group chat with, some of those people were involved in those messages. I wasn't in that group chat in those messages. Lindsay and several people were. When I said how upset I was at what I was hearing, not a one of them blamed it on someone else. Not a one of them tried to say, well, I didn't like that person, so like it doesn't fucking matter what I did, you know? They allowed me to have my pain in that moment, you know, allowed me to have that pain. And this isn't the first time that this has happened, you know, that where I could express pain to Lindsay and Lindsay will dismiss it or deflect or blame shift or turn it around on me. Well, you, Holly, nobody can have pain but Lindsay. And
Wait, Lindsay, did you know how hurt that made Holly to feel like she was kind of like left to be by her, like deal with this on her own?
It wasn't 2 years ago. It was not 2 years ago, first of all. However, for 10 months, you pretended to be my friend knowing you had done that, and you couldn't even tell me that that had happened for 10 months. You couldn't even tell me, and none of you could. It's funny what people said to me privately, but told you differently, Holly. Okay, sure, all right. Sure, okay. So then I don't want to show the DeLorean. I don't want to show Lindsay. I have avoided fucking all of this. You're the one that gets up there and fucking talks shit. You reached out to me once and then you sent me screenshots to enrage me. That's what you did. You reached out once and it was no kind of fucking reaching out. You didn't acknowledge any of my fucking pain. So it was just like, no, I was up. She was in a chat. She was in a group chat. She could have easily come in. She had been up on Vivian's panel. Like what like so many times, right? She'd been in chats every fucking night that week. And so she sat back in a group chat in private, letting me fucking learn all that without coming out there. And in fact, said, is Holly explaining it? Is Holly explaining it? Explaining what? Explaining what? Yeah, well what about the day after? What about the day after that panel that I told you that you told me I ruined your whole fucking life and I just shit on everybody's parade? And I came to you and told you that that was my thing. I was like, whatever. And you could not hear me. You could not hear me. Yeah, I made comments about your mental health. I have apologized to you. I have apologized to you. We have gone over that. This shit I was learning new, Lindsay, new, fresh. You couldn't allow me a moment. You couldn't allow me just a fucking moment to fucking feel that pain, to know how far you were willing to go to hurt somebody I loved just because I love them, just because you were mad at me. And you still do that to this fucking day. To this fucking day, you hurt people that I care about because you're mad at me. Do I do that? Oh, Lindsay, you could be exposed as well. Lindsay, go, be out.
Lindsay, are you hearing what Holly's saying though? Because it makes it sound like to me that she doesn't know how you were genuinely feeling.
Heather, what I'm going to do is I am going to show you. I'll do this, Heather, so that you can see. I will show you messages between me and Lindsay.
You don't have to. I'm just saying. Like maybe she didn't realize how much that hurt you.
No,
Like,
because no, I told her. And see, the other people in that chat, were allowing me to have that pain. She was not allowing me to have that pain. In fact, she was just in there going, well, this, and this. Instead, but just to learn that she was going so deep on somebody just because she was mad at me, just because she didn't like me, that she would do that. That it was just so, just like Pink. Pink will just, like, because she doesn't like you, she'll just go so deep and far on you, right? And then anything we've ever done to help Lindsay, she's now going to throw back in our faces. Yeah. That's what she's going to do.
I hope she doesn't. Because I think genuinely.
Yeah, what did you call it? What did you call Allison, huh? Lindsay? What are the things you've been saying privately? I hope everyone go ahead. Go show. Go. I don't give a fuck. I already said, if I have to prove someone a liar too, I will show messages, just like you. But you'll show messages even if you're not proving someone a liar. So my buddies, the people that were in that chat with you, Lindsay, the people that were in that chat with you, they have owned up to their shit. You just sat there and said, we moved on. I didn't like Melissa. I didn't like her. So why of course, and I didn't use it. But the thing is, Lindsay, you used it. The stuff that you dug up on the person that I love because you were mad at me, okay? And the fact that you did a deep dive on me, DeLorean, Lindsay, you did a deep dive and gave me to Justin Wolfstar. So you know that you have done these things, okay? But because you were mad at me, you dug deep on someone I love because you didn't like her, because you didn't think she was a good person, but she'd done nothing to you, nothing to anybody, but you didn't like her. So you were going to dig shit up about her. And you said, I never used it, but you did use it every time in the last fucking 10 months or however long it's been now. Every time that you brought her up to take a jab at me, you were using that information. You just weren't saying it out loud. Every fucking time. So I'm over being your emotional punching bag. I'm over being a shitty friend because we don't drop everything to fucking look how much pain Lindsay's in and look how bad it is for Lindsay. You don't give a fuck what's going on in anybody else's life. None. So there it is. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
Y'all got me stressed eating over here.
Anybody eating?
Pizza rolls? M&M. Nope. Not M&M.
Yeah, well.
mixed
Yeah,
with
I was just gonna show Heather how I did go to Lindsay with my feelings. Do you remember when we did Boxing Day and Lindsay was so fucking butthurt about a fucking that we were doing that she wasn't invited to, that she made a whole live about it while we were immersed. I promised that as soon as we were done with it, I would come to her live, even though
yeah,
I was in a vulnerable state. I was in a kind of emotional state. I went there and I got made fun of. I told her, I said, I know this is me. I know I probably shouldn't have come here, but what kind of a friend would I have been to tell you I will be there right after it's over and then not shown up, right? Like I
yeah,
would have been a shitty friend then, right? So I showed up and I muscled through it. And I said, like one time I said, well, I can go. And she said, no, no, don't go, you know? And I'm like, well, I kind of feel like I'm like, you know, kind of being a downer because I am or whatever. She told me how bad I made everybody feel. So I went to everybody that was in that chat. I went to them privately that was in that chat that I am friends with. I went to them privately and apologized. And all of them said, "What are you talking about? I just felt bad that you were hurting." You know?
yeah.
They didn't feel like I somehow guilt tripped or them or whatever she said, you know? But I went to her privately to tell her and own my own shit, to tell her that I felt really bad about the way that it was I was responded to for just trying to like set boundaries for myself. And I told her it was on me. I told her that it's probably me. I shouldn't have come up on that live, you know, but this is how I'm feeling. I was feeling this, this, and this. And she came back and attacked me, basically. So, like, I have told her. I have told her how I feel. I told her after in Vivian's chat, during Vivian's chat, when I am learning the depths that this woman would go to hurt somebody just because they don't, Heather, you don't understand.
I'm
To
I'm
this
sorry, Holly.
day, to this day, she does the same thing. When I'm upset with her or not talking to her or she's upset with me, she hurts the people that I love. She attacks them because they agree with me or because or whatever. She makes these really passive aggressive comments or sometimes just really aggressive and she hurts them. And so what do? I've backed the fuck off YouTube, let her have this fucking playground, and she still can't stop talking shit. You know,
Yeah.
because I fucking went on because I am getting fucking shit from all over, from TTJM, Pink, from all of them, John Vasquez, all of them, because I'm with friends with Lindsay. Okay, I'm getting all of this shit, Joko and all
Right.
that. So I
Right.
went
If
up.
you don't want to address them, like that should be okay because, like, if you don't want to keep, you know, being drug along,
No, and
like
I did, and I
obviously,
made a statement. I made a statement that I was going to stay out of it. And you know, TT and her merry band of idiots are like, well, it's not over till we say it's over, right? It's not
Mhm.
over what till we say it's over. And then so I went up on Granny because I was getting through all this shit. I probably didn't articulate it very well, but I did. I told her to fucking just stop. Because here's the thing. You guys might think that she stopped, but she's not. Okay? She's not. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
And she says stuff, but you know, I've known her longer than any of you, and
I
I
know
know
that.
her very well. And I nobody's coming for her is what I said. Nobody's coming for you. I should have said just act like nobody's coming for you because I do know that they're coming for her because they're making it very clear. But just pretend like they're not. Just act like they're not. Like just act like nobody's threatening you, nobody's interfering with you. Just fucking ignore them. Just act like they don't exist and just stop because it was hurting people that she loves. And we did this thing when Angela Ferris was going in and being friendly with Natasha. We begged her to stop, to not do it, to let's just back off. Let's not engage with Mandy. Let's not do any of that, right? We begged her. And Angela was like, fuck you. And that hurt us. But you can't ask Lindsay not to do that because then you're a terrible person. And we're terrible persons. And I have been an emotional punching bag for her for months, months. And I try to stop and then I get sucked back in because I care about her and I still fucking care about her. But if I talk to her privately, I will get sucked right the fuck back in. And I can't do that for my own mental well being. I can't do that. And like years ago, like when she shared someone's porn and I told her that she was probably going to end up on the sex offenders list if she got prosecuted for it. Yeah. I told her have fun on the sex offenders register list. If she'd gotten prosecuted for it, she would have. She would have. And that's the truth. But that was actually 2 years ago. Or maybe not two full years ago, 2020, summer 2020. And so when I when I said something about her mental health and I said that she was spiraling back when we first had our first falling out, I was concerned about her. She doesn't believe that. She will never believe that. But I was concerned for her. I was concerned about her. I could open my group to any of you that want to see. And if she were to open her group to anyone want to see and hasn't deleted everything, but I could open my group to you to see and you could see the stuff that she was posting in her group about me, attacking me day after day after day after day, attacking my looks, attacking my job, attacking everything about me. And, I could show you that.
I don't know what to say. Because, I mean, I know you're hurting. And it's like, I hate that. And I feel like she's hurting too. And I hate that. And like, okay, if you guys can't be friends, you can still like have love and respect for each other. But that, you just can't be close friends or whatever.
We can't be anything.
Yeah. But like, it doesn't have to get nasty. Like a bad divorce.
No, it doesn't have to get nasty, but here's the thing is because I am not out here calling out people subs that don't have platforms because I'm not calling out my other friends or whatever for other things or commenting on them doing it. She's now going to expose all of them for what they did back then.
Mm.
That's what she says she's going to do.
Oh, I thought she was talking about stuff you had done or something. Which again, that's the thing, like, I don't care what TT's putting out. I really don't, because that was then. And so I feel like if Lindsay does that too, like, I don't really want to see it because.
But I don't, and I get that, I get that people don't care. I get that people don't fucking care. I get it,
No.
right?
And
But
I'm not.
it's just the principle that
Yeah.
she would do it to hurt my,
Right.
because I'm supporting them or they're still supporting me or whatever.
Yeah.
She did this before. And a lot of my friends stopped being friends with me back then because of it. And I don't think that they stopped, but they were forced to choose a side, I think. I don't know that they really did. But I did stop talking to people for a while, but I'd only known them for a couple months at that point, so it was like I guess they just didn't know me well enough. But I became friends with all of them again, and I'm not going to lose them over her again.
Yeah.
I'm not. I won't engage in her bullshit. I mean, seriously, I do not need to come onto YouTube. I don't have to.
Right. I know. But that's what we were saying.
Thank
like,
you, Allison. Is borderline personality disorder a cluster B personality disorder? Is that what they're I don't even fucking know. Yeah. So I have borderline personality disorder hanging in there, or Statler, and I don't think that I'm like that.
I don't know, dude.
So,
I just, like I said, I mean, I just, like, I want you to be the light, and I want you to feel comfortable to come on here and say or and address things or do whatever. I mean, in just 3 short months, you've donated what, like over $600 to charity, and like that.
well, yeah, we had the Thanksgiving, the Friendsgiving thing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that where you're considering too as charity? Yes.
Well,
That wasn't from my channel, but like it's been 450, $460 in the last 2 months. Yeah. So, and I
I
feel
mean,
good about that. I feel good about that, but I don't feel like my mental health
it's
is
worth it.
worth, yeah.
I get,
Like
I get
I
that.
have my own issues. I
Well,
go through my own shit. Lindsay isn't solo in going through shit, you know? But I don't think she would know a single thing that I'm going through or that I've gone through in the last 2 years. I don't think she would know, but I know a lot about her. Well, thank you, Statler. I appreciate that. Yeah. And that's the thing is like and that's the kind of thing she's the one that wants the show. She's been threatening this. You got what she came in here to say she was going to do, what she went on her community post to say she was going to do. She's been threatening that privately for a while. Our whole relationship. The whole time I've known her, it's been about threatening.
no.
Um,
Well,
I I think that uh, I think that um, I think that being misdiagnosed with bipolar for so many years and not having the borderline personality disorder um, stigma hanging over me helped me, I think, in some kind of ways. And the fact that I refused medication for my bipolar because it did not help me and it would not listen to me, so I just would not take it. Which, fuck them, because that was just to go through like be medical. What do I call musical chairs? You know,
yeah.
you know what I mean. Other when they just like say, "Well, this isn't working. Well, let's try this," and I'm just like,
Yeah.
"Fuck, I don't want to do this. This makes me feel like fucking shit." But I don't have hanging in there the bipolar thing. The only thing that I ever had was depression. I didn't have long lasting depressions. It's very much I mean, I was over when I was diagnosed borderline personality, and they said that I didn't have bipolar. But um, I mean, I mean, there are so many things. There are so many signs. I don't know why they missed me, but it made me do a lot of work on myself. You know what I mean? Like it made me learn things, and I guess do DBT without even knowing it wasn't called DBT back then. It wasn't. Yep, stigma keeps people from leaving their house. Stigma keeps I believe that maybe if I had stigma of borderline personality disorder, I would be as self-aware as I am right now. Because I think I would have been treated differently in the medical field too, in the in the psychiatry field. So yeah. But then going through severe PTSD, and being re-diagnosed with borderline personality disorder and everything, because I did feel like kind of at a loss, because I was like, medication helping me, but everybody's telling me it should be helping me. I should be feeling different. I should be feeling better. I should, like all these things. And so I felt like I was a lost cause, but I still worked on myself because I had children, and I wanted to be better for my kids. Right? And so I did go through therapy. I did go through a lot of fucking talk therapy. Um, and uh, having that diagnosis at an age where I could, like, I'd already done so much work on myself, and then understanding that that's all the things that I couldn't explain, the fucking crippling fear of abandonment, even imagined abandonment, you know what I mean? Like intrusive thoughts, and like the kind of the favorite person. You guys all know the favorite person. Yeah. Well, my PTSD is not CPTSD. It's PTSD. Um, I had PTSD from a relationship, um, but because I was dissociating so bad during that time, my therapist, the new therapist that I got into, um, she was like, she could recognize it. And I've learned so much from that, Miss Allison, in there, so much about my my diagnosis as well, and like different things I have experienced that I just really never told anybody. But like after my PTSD, I it just like started coming in hard, you know? Like I have something called dysmorphia, facial dysmorphia. Do you know what that is, Heather? We
Yeah.
talked about it. We talked about it. Me, you, and Tim talked about it the other night, right? Is it
Yep.
Tim?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah. I've never heard of that. What is
y
CPTSD? Chronic or
chronic, yeah, I think chronic
okay.
PTSD. Yeah. Well, I do definitely have hanging in there. I do definitely have trauma. I definitely have trauma. Uh, I, d- but yeah. So I do like I don't recognize myself in the mirror. Like what I see in pictures, I don't see in the mirror. Isn't that weird? Like I see in pictures, and then that must be because it's a two-dimensional captured image, right? So
Mhm.
when I look at a picture of myself, it's not what I see in the mirror at all. And it's the fucking and I cannot close my eyes and imagine a face. Like I can't close my eyes and just be like,
So what do you think it means, like if I look in the mirror, or like for instance I take a picture and I'm like, God, that's not me. Like it doesn't look like me. But then I look at the mirror and I'm like, yeah, that's me. I
oh,
feel like
I
it's
don't
the
know.
opposite.
I don't know. I used to always say I had like body like dysmorphia too, because like I always feel like and it's like a weird, it's like the reverse of like when people think that they're bigger than they are. I always
Yeah.
feel like I'm smaller than I am until I try to try clothes on.
Oh,
Then I'm like, shit, what happened? Like,
yeah.
and it's never, but my weight hasn't changed. I gained weight. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I feel like, yeah, like I feel like I have, like I'm smaller than my clothes tell me I am. So I'll try on a size of clothes that I've never worn. That's fucking weird, or not never worn, but haven't worn like in fucking a long time of buying clothes, right? And then I'll be, why don't these fit? Like, oh, baby, because they're like 2 sizes smaller than your other pants. It's fucking weird. Maybe that's just I couldn't read the tag right. I don't know.
I hate
I have
buying clothes these
you hate
days.
yours.
Well, just buying clothes in
Oh
general.
yeah, I just wear leggings and t-shirts. That's all
Yeah,
I
I
fucking
wear
wear.
mostly t-shirts and hoodies, but it's
And hoodies,
just
yeah, I wear hoodies.
I
I have
don't know.
um my PTSD comes from narcissistic abuse. That's where my PTSD comes from. I think I look like a monster. I told Allison that one time that I think I
Aw.
in the mirror I look like a monster to me. And that's like that's not been always all my life. But I definitely have never thought that I look like my photographs. Like when I look in the mirror, I've never thought, but now, like when I look in the mirror, I think I look like a monster. I don't know why. And that's probably from my narcissistic abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when I take a picture and I don't look like that, I'm like, ooh, look at that good picture of me. And then I ask my daughter, does that look like me? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, fuck, who the fuck are you looking at? Like, that doesn't look like me to
Yeah.
me. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have CPTSD because I did not live in a I did not. My trauma, my early childhood trauma came from a medically necessary procedure, with no kind of,
So,
um well, no, like, no, nobody explained it to me. You know,
yeah.
I was kinda just treated like
You're
I
little.
was little. Like, why do you explain procedures to your children, right?
Right.
Um, we know better now, I hope.
Yeah.
But this is 1976, and who gives therapy to little girls in 1976, right?
The
Um,
doctor was probably smoking when they were in your room.
probably, probably.
I
Uh,
mean,
that's funny. Yeah, they were like doing the surgery with the cigarette dangling
taking out the mouth, ash inside of
a
your
bottle of
body
whiskey.
cavity.
Yeah. So that's where my early childhood trauma. Where that's where my lack of autonomy came from. That's where my dissociation came from. That's where my complete lack of understanding appropriate boundaries came from. You know, because like I had no autonomy. Like I had no say. I had no voice in that matter whatsoever. And it was 1976, and my mother just thought she was doing what was right for me, right? And it was what was right for me. It was what the doctors said was necessary, and it was. But but it was not. But I should have been allowed to know why. I should have been told that, like, I should have been retaught my boundaries, right? Or something, because my little animal brain is like, oh, I guess that's okay. You know, like I guess that it's just okay to like not be asked or told or to not have to give consent for anything that happens to your body. Like something um that intrusive, that invasive. It is um it is to sexual trauma. It was sexual trauma. It was, but it was medically necessary sexual trauma. Isn't that? Am I being like too vague? Have I talked about this?
Um, you have, but not. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to share your shit.
Well, no. I mean, I because it. I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. Okay, so when my mother was pregnant with me, let's go way the fuck back.
Let's
so
go back to the
when my
uterus.
mom and dad met, no, I'm kidding. So when my mother was pregnant with me, she took a drug called still distilbestrol,
Oh, is that
We-
the one that gives you the little wing on your, it can make your arm like shriveled?
I
You know what
don't
I'm
know.
talking
I
about? Never
don't know.
mind.
Well,
Carry on.
well, okay, so it was I don't know what it was initially, prescribed for, but they found out that it helped women to stop from miscarrying. Um, my mom wasn't miscarrying me, she had placenta previa, but they didn't have ultrasounds readily available back then, so she had no idea, but she was bleeding, and so they gave her this Diacetyl-Bestrol, and when I was born, 2 months after I was born, my mother was in an elevator and the news was on in the elevator. She was going to a job interview or she was leaving, I can't remember. But she heard this um, news this radio spot or article or broadcast or whatever, news story that were recalling this drug had been on the market for 30 years and they were
Mhm.
recalling it because women who were born on it were coming to the age of having children and stuff. There was a class action lawsuit, and the women were of age and were finding that they were having trouble conceiving. They have higher risk for female cancers. Their babies born on it were having issues. They were, or they couldn't conceive, carrying, they couldn't get pregnant or carry babies to term, or but lots of reproductive issues, like all of it
Can you
was
give me the
reproductive.
name of that? Because I'm almost willing to bet it's what I think it is. But
Yeah, it's called DES. DES exposure is what I had. So but there was also all sorts of female reproductive problems, right? Just in the reproductive area. And then so my mother took me I was 2 months old. I was one of the last babies born on it. Um, my mother took me to the doctor and said, "What the fuck's up? We gotta check this out, right?" And they did a more thorough exam on me and found that my hymen, this is very graphic, guys. Trigger, trigger warning. Placenta previa, Allison. I had placenta previa so I had hard pregnancies. Anyway, so this is very graphic, you guys, very graphic. So sorry about that. Um, so they examined me, right?
uh-huh.
And they found that my hymen was completely covering the opening of my vagina. Like there was
Mhm.
no hole, right? There was labia,
Wow.
whatever, there was no hole because my hymen was completely covering it. So the doctor said, well, clearly that's probably going to have to be dealt with because while over time it will thin out because the hymens do, right? They thin out over
Right.
time. Um, and so maybe by the time she's ready to have sex, she'll be able to be penetrated. But if she starts her period, the period's not going to be able to come out like
Yeah.
normally, right? And she could get septic, right?
Yeah.
So, they said before she starts school, but after she's potty trained, we're gonna have to perform a hymenectomy on her, and we're gonna have to remove her hymen. And so they did. That's what they did. That's why I said when they put catheters in me, um,
Uh,
they said
so
it was
keep the opening open, pretty much.
well, they took the hymen out, so that,
Right.
but they said that, but because of the scar tissue and stuff from
Yeah.
removing, it was very thick and it was attached to my entire inner labia. So like
Wow.
I don't have inner labia. I have outer labia. I have nice, pretty outer labia, but no inner labia. I mean, I have little tiny ones like the graphic right up around my clit, like little ones, and then they take down, but there's no inner labia. But because of that, the position of my urethra is different. It's angled differently because they had to like stitch me and like, whatever. And then because of that, of course, be between the time that they first examined me and the time I got the surgery, I was examined every time I saw the doctor. Every
Yeah.
time I saw the doctor. So I was very aware of my vagina well before most girls are
That's
aware of their vagina.
fine.
And but I also had no right, like I had no voice. I couldn't say I don't want you to look at me there today. I couldn't say any of that. So, and I was not talked to, I was talked about, right? And so
Yeah.
then right before school starts, my mom, she was so my mother was traumatized by this too. You have to understand. She thought she did something wrong. Um,
Uh,
she 3.5 hours, Tim. She thought she'd done something wrong. She thought that it was her fault that I was having to have the surgery. So she waited longer than, you know, probably she should have. You know,
yeah.
I was probably maybe a little too old to do that. But so before kindergarten, I and I remember some shit. Which is weird, but I remember. So she took me. I had the surgery. I had to take this antibiotic for like several months. For It felt like several months, but it probably was like 7 days. Um, I just felt it was like fruity. I remember that it was very fruity, and it was. But anyways, my
Pink?
no, it was not pink. It was like it was in these little vials. My mom got like I don't remember what it was, but maybe it was not antibiotics. I knew it was medicine, and it was in these little vials that were refrigerated, and they were clear-ish purple, and they were
Oh,
they tasted really good. I don't know what they were, but they were refrigerated, and I had to take one every 2 times a day. And so she had that done on me. Well, of course, she has to keep it clean for me,
uh-huh.
and she has to put antibiotic cream on it for me. But I was so traumatized that I would scream,
Oh,
scream, and just beg her not to. And she was just doing what she was just
what
doing
to
what
do?
she was supposed to do. But she brought in
Okay.
my older brother to hold me down,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
and do it like because they had to, but they don't. I know my mother doesn't know, that they're fucking me up because I'm like fucked up, like sexually, I'm fucked up because of it, and because your brain develops your sexual identity between the ages of 2 and 7, is that's when
Yeah.
your sexual identity is being formed. So all that shit happening to me was forming my sexual identity, and my mom feels fucking terrible. I don't tell her now, like of course I'm not going to blame her, ever. She was a best mother in the fucking world.
Right.
She did what she thought was necessary, but but I because of that, I knew no I had no autonomy. I had no I and because of that, I feel like I attracted predators
Uh,
for some reason. Like because my shit happened to me that didn't happen to my 2 year old my sister that was 2 years older than me. None of it.
sounds like a horrible ordeal. I'm so sorry.
You know the yummy purple stuff, but it's clear. It's not creamy hanging in there. But it was weird. It was like fruity, like almost grape, but not grape, like berry and a grape. I don't
Sounds
know.
like Dimetappy, like that
Yeah,
grape. Yeah.
Diamond Happy, but without the Diamond Happy flavor. Like it didn't taste like medicine to me at all.
Yeah.
It tasted good. I was okay with it.
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, but yeah, so like I felt like, and I don't feel like I'm not blaming myself. I'm not saying that I deserved anything that happened to me because like I didn't, right? But I feel like there was something that gave off this child does not have boundaries.
Wow.
Like this
Yeah.
child will not tell on you. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
if doctors can do that shit to me, why can't everybody else, right?
Right.
you know? So that's how it was. That's how it was.
Dang.
So,
Did you go through any therapy like after that, like when you got a little bit older?
oh yeah, but not because of that. So when I was about 15 years old is when I was first diagnosed as bipolar. And I did cut myself. I did try to hurt myself a lot, and I was very, I, I, I mean, I was I was a mess, But my mom took me to therapy. But I just would refuse to talk to her. I just wouldn't talk.
Oh,
I just wouldn't talk. And then I probably didn't get into therapy again until I was, oh God. I mean, she tried therapy on and off for my teenage years, but I just wouldn't talk to him. I just wouldn't talk. And so, I mean, bad timing to put me in therapy. Like, I wanted to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to be the horrible child I wanted to be, and that's what I was going to do. Um, and I think I was 20. I think I was. I think I was in my mid 20s when I went back to therapy, and then I stayed in therapy. I mean, they still had me with this bipolar shit, and I also have olfactory hallucinations, which I mean, I smell things there, right? And so they put me on Risperdal and one other, and then Zoloft, Prozac. But I fucking scratched my legs when I was on Prozac in my sleep, so glad that my legs would start bleeding. It was the fucking weirdest side effect. Plus, I couldn't come on Prozac at all. I couldn't have an orgasm at all. It was fucking horrible. I don't want this. That's not what life is supposed to be. So I stopped taking the medication. I had anxiety that I had, like, they gave me Visceral for, but I didn't like the Visceral. It made me real sleepy, and I just wanted to not panic. I didn't want to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Um, but then I've been in therapy on and off. But the last time I was in therapy was after my narcissistic abuse, and I was with her for a while. I was in therapy during my abusive relationship, but then he forced me to stop going to therapy because that therapist called him a narcissist, and that was not going to fly, right?
Yeah.
And so I think I don't know, 5 months after, I called him a narcissist too, and then he was like, "Okay, now you get to be destroyed." But yeah, so yeah, there was um I I tried the antipsychotic, the Risperdal. I felt like a fucking zombie, and I smelled such weird things like ether and formaldehyde, and like when
Wow.
you, yeah, no, right? Why should I know what that shit smells like? Like when if you like have a space heater sitting and you haven't turned it on for a little bit and you turn it on, like
Uh-huh.
the little bits of dust catch on fire even though the whole thing doesn't catch on fire.
Yeah.
That smell, that initial smell, I would smell that everywhere. And I would
Uh,
just be like, "Oh, yeah, no." Like I would think there was fires in my walls. And so I taking uh I stopped taking um the Visceral is also good for like uh it, also like nausea with other medications.
oh, like, yeah, like
Yeah,
Phenergan
yeah.
or something.
So I was on the Risperdal for a while, but it made me a fucking zombie. Oh my god. Like I couldn't take it at night. I wouldn't be able to wake up in the morning. I had a small child. If I did in the daytime, I was just like fucking useless. Like I was just like a zombie. Like I just had, and I couldn't feel like that. So I stopped taking that. I just told my husband, if I tell you I smell something, don't make fun of me. Just say I don't smell it, and I believe you.
Yeah.
And I will just stop worrying about it. But don't make fun of me. Don't make a thing out of it. And if you cannot smell that exact thing, you know, if I could pinpoint the smell, it took me a while to understand what ether smelled like. But formaldehyde, I'd been in enough science classes to know what that smelled like.
Ugh.
But like for a while, I would ask my own, and they thought I had a brain tumor because olfactory hallucinations are typically um, organic in nature, like something in your brain, like a tumor or something pressing on your olfactory nerves, right? So I had to go see a neurologist, and they had me smelling all kinds of different things to try to figure out
Dude, that's
what I was
so
smelling.
weird. I didn't even think of that. I I've been having issues lately where I keep smelling like it's either, and they're good smells, but like there's nothing around me that would be smelling like this, and nobody else can fucking smell them. And I wonder if it's something from the MS, like fucking with my olfactory nerve. That's weird. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I have no other hallucinations or delusions. I mean, I might have delusions, but
Brain zaps suck. I had them. I had them actually like a week ago. Oh,
oh, like I love the smell of oranges, so I have to remember that smelling toast or oranges is very. Oh my god! So it's really funny because my son ran out of cereal and didn't tell me like a couple weeks back, and so he made toast, and I didn't know he was making toast, and I smelled it, and he made it a little. He cooked it a little too long. Or I toasted it a little too long, and I smelt it. And I'm like, "What's going on?" I was like, like it
on
was,
fire.
huh?
You're like, the house is on fire.
No, but smelling toast is like not okay. Like if you smell burning toast is um is a sign of like a stroke or something or like a something. It's a sign of something like
Oh,
not good, right? So I started freaking out that I was having whatever that problem was. And
oh,
I and then my son walked by and I saw him with a plate instead of a bowl. And I was like, "Did you make toast?" And he's like, "Yes." I'm like, "Oh my fucking god. Oh my god." Like I was getting ready to call 911. See, now I remember the brain zaps was Zoloft, but
yes.
we didn't have any kind of that back then. There was no frame of that. That was not like a thing, right? Like the medication in the 90s, like that medication in the 90s was so new,
Yeah.
and that's when I started taking I was 27. I tried to kill myself when I was 27, and uh I won't ever do that again. I hope. I think. I'm pretty sure I will never do that again. Um but and I mean that's when they reconfirmed their diagnosis of
BPD.
BPD. Yeah. Or no, bipolar. My BPD I didn't get till I was in my 40s, you
Oh,
know. Yeah. But it's been like it's been a relief knowing that's what it was and not just me being medication resistant, you know.
yeah.
So,
I ran out of my Zoloft like about a week and a half ago. And it
yeah, you
was
were
so
saying that.
dumb. Yeah, it was just dumb. And the pharmacist was being assholes. But yeah, like just 3 days. And I was like, oh, it's really bad. I don't advise it.
Yeah. I don't want to be on any kind of well, and now, I was in what I guess would be considered BPD remission because you can go into remission. I just learned that too. Um, for a good couple years. Um, and I'm not in that BPD remission anymore. Let's just put it that way.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't. I have hanging in there. I have passive suicidality. It's passive. I'm not gonna do that to my family. I'm not going to do that to my family. I've been. I've pulled myself out enough time. Um, that. Oh my god, Allison. That I've pulled myself out enough times. I know that I can pull myself out of it.
yeah,
I don't. I mean, I just know that I can. Um, it's not easy. It's not. It's like it's fucking difficult. I mean, I will say that that I would say BPD is probably one of the most painful diagnoses that you can get because there's it is so irrational. Everything is so fucking irrational and it's debilitating at times and it's and you're just too much. I'm too much for some people, you know what I mean? I'm just too much. And and that's sad because I like love people a whole fucking lot and then I push them away because I'm just too fucking much emotionally. And so I learned to just not, I don't know.
Can I can I give a mom flex real quick since
Yeah.
we're on the subject? So the other night, like I always give snugs and cuddles and kisses to my kiddo.
Mhm.
And she was talking, she's like, Mom, I want to talk to you about something. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? And she said that one of her friends was really struggling and texting her. And she was telling me like it was probably going to be the last time we ever talked because she was thinking about self harm and all this. And I was like, Jesus, I'm like, this is really heavy. I'm like, what? I was like, you should have come and got me. And she's like, well, I just kind of let her know that I was there. And then she said she went and got a hotline number for her to call and asked her to call and speak to an adult that could help them. And it was just like it made me cry, dude. Like just think, I'm just so proud of her, like as a mom. And I just the thought of losing a child, people were talking earlier, about suicide and in the chat. And, my kid's 13. So, and they said that their friend, well, Navigator, have said that they had a young child die,
Oh,
a
yeah,
friend,
I know.
a friend.
Yeah.
And then I think somebody else said that their 13-year-old. And it's like, it's so, and that's why I
No,
told her, I was like,
yeah.
it's so permanent. Like it's permanent. And I get it, like this girl has health issues and stuff. And, she's probably not going to get better. But, oh, God, I was just like, damn, dude, I'm so fucking proud of you. Like shit like that. It's like no matter, she's not the perfect, nobody's perfect. And, I might discipline her or take away her devices, but like in the grand scheme of things, like she's just a great fucking kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
and then
glad.
she called the girl's mom because she has the mom's number and she's like, "Hey, I just wanted to check in on my friend. She was sending me comforting messages and I'm just worried about her." And so, but I told her, I said, maybe next time, the only thing that you could have done differently was maybe come tell an adult, because if something had happened, I wouldn't want that to be on her conscience. Like maybe I should have said something. But then I've heard, parents or people say that like kids should feel comfortable enough to know that you're not going to say anything. So like what's the right thing to do in those circumstances? Do you know?
Yeah.
Like
I don't.
like what's the right thing to do? Like do I break this person's trust and in me, or do I mean, I don't know, but I was super proud.
I'm super proud.
Yeah.
Um, Allison made a comment that 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 was a comment directed to me, Allison, about about gaslighting myself. Okay, but how does that differ? Because from what I understand, uh, borderline personality isn't very affected by medication. Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, I think Abby might be hiding in the chat. I love your what?
I just looked down at chat. I was reading Allison.
Oh, that was really funny. I'm sorry.
Like,
Oh, hanging in there. Like I guess I would if I wasn't. I feel like I'm doing a really good job, and I don't want to put chemicals in my body if I do not have to that are not for recreation. I'm sorry. And I um I like to um I like to work on myself. You know what I mean? I don't like drugs. I don't just I mean and it's not that I don't like them for other medication helped my son through school so much, so fucking much. Um I just can't um I just can't see myself doing it again. I just went through so much with the medication. I support drugs. I support people doing whatever they want to help themselves, and if they want it, if medication is the way they want to go, I want them to go that way, right? Um, hanging in there. I do not. I understand that. Um, I have never been addicted to anything except for cigarettes and alcohol for a little bit. Alcohol I was only addicted to for I am an alcoholic still, right? I'm not recovering. Um, I that's why I say I'm just not drinking. I'm not recovering. But there's a whole lot of drugs I could have gotten uh diagnosed with or diagnosis, sorry, addicted to, and I didn't. But I have a prescription of Xanax that is sits in my drawer, and I only take if I actually fucking need it.
yep.
Um, and that's only if I feel like I will go to the hospital, like if I feel like okay, I think I might call 911, I will take one. And
Yeah.
if I start to immediately feel better, I know it's all in my head, right? And then I'll be like, okay, fuck. If I do not feel better in a half an hour, I'll go to the hospital. Hilly,
You know what I've
Hilly,
always wanted to happen?
when
I've
I was
always,
first
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm reading. Hold on. Shelly says, when I was first diagnosed with BPD, they said people can grow out of it by 30. Have you felt similar? I feel like my maturity and coping skills have made me feel like I almost don't have BPD. Yeah. Okay. Shelly, um, I don't think, uh, I don't think that, I think what you're talking about is BPD remission. Yeah. People say you can go into remission. And yes, I have gone into remission. I've been there several times. But my coping skills, yes, my coping skills, my maturity, the fact that I've worked on myself really fucking hard, and that I don't deny my diagnosis, and I don't like kind of, I don't, like I am aware. I think I'm self-aware. I'm very self-aware. That sometimes I feel like I don't have it, but sometimes I very much feel like I do. So yeah, so I feel like, but that's good. It's good, but being aware of your triggers, being aware of those things, because I still have intrusive thoughts, and I still have the fear of abandonment is um,
Strong.
fucking real for me, fucking strong, fucking strong. I noticed. Do you guys? I was just talking to somebody about this. Do you guys know that show Psych? Did you ever watch this show Psych?
Nope.
Oh, you should. It's so good. So Psych is about this guy who is uh, he's the son of a detective, and he learns he's learned so much from his detective father, about clues and like looking at a scene and stuff like that, right? That he becomes a fake psychic for the police department because he couldn't get into the police department, so he pretends to be a psychic. But all he's doing is just reading the clues around the rooms, right? And solving the mysteries. And it's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. Well, I say that I'm like Sean in my hypervigilance. I'm emotionally hypervigilant in that I am always assessing for threats of abandonment, always. Like I look at patterns and when people change their patterns, I assume it's because of something I've done. They're about to abandon me. Like even friends, even good friends. But I won't always like freak out like I used to. I will just kind of go into my shell about it, you know? Um, but like it could be, but it's even that could even be just perceived, not even real. You know what I mean? Just like me, just imagining, oh, they're busy today when they weren't for the last 4 days, you know, but they're busy today. Like they're just a human, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not really abandoning me, but I will, it's perceived abandonment for me,
Yeah.
you know, or if people are like, or if people are like somebody like says like they want to do something with me and like I have like a really hard time with follow up. I have executive dysfunctioning really bad, and so I need people to like not to push me necessarily, but to follow up with me as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if people change their mind about something, it feels weird to me. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I do. I get like, all right, Tim. Good night.
Night, Tim.
Psych is so good. The
What
biggest
is it
fear.
on Netflix
Yeah.
or Amazon or
I believe it's on
Hulu?
Amazon Prime for free. I
Yeah, I
believe.
got the Primes.
Yeah, so do I. I just got my Prime just came out of my fucking. I just
Yeah.
have to come out of my wallet the shortest day of the month. Well, I guess it's closer between paychecks, right? So that's not bad. Um, but yeah, so um, I'm really the hypervigilance is kind of scary. Hypervigilance is really scary when you're always assessing everything for a threat. You know, for threats.
Yeah.
That's like that's terrible. I don't like that. But that's because I'm doing it to assess threats of abandonment, so that I can self sabotage or abandon first.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
I feel like I'm hyper vigilant, like in the fact that like I startle really easily. Like if I'm at the store and somebody that knows me, comes and taps me on the shoulder, I'll be like, like what the fuck?
well
Like,
then I don't think that you're hypervigilant. I think hypervigilance you would know that it was coming because you're always aware of everything.
hmm.
You don't get surprised. That's hypervigilance is so you don't get caught off guard. Because you're always
Yeah.
assessing for. Okay, so just psych. Yeah, psych is on. Yep, it's on Prime for free. I'm gonna start it over and watch it again. It's got like eight eight seasons. It's so good. It's so fucking
Mhm.
funny. It is
How long is
so funny.
it? An episode, 30 minutes or an hour?
Is it? I think it's an hour.
Mm.
I think that's how good it is. It's an hour. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Did you start the new season of Walking Dead
No, no.
yet?
No.
Why? I thought you loved
Yes, hanging
Negan.
in there. I do, but I need to just wait till I can. Is it over?
No,
Okay, then I can't watch it yet.
the very last season.
Yeah, so but as soon as it's over, I can binge watch it.
Yeah, I get that shit. I like
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Oh my god. So obviously, I did not intend to be on here 4 hours. I'm
Yeah.
sorry about what happened earlier, guys. like sometimes I can keep my cool and hold my shit. And I suppose if I wouldn't have taken Lindsay's wrench away, she would not have come in here to throw a fit. Um, she wouldn't have. And that shows. But then, I just had to respond first. I just had to. But
Well,
anyways,
I
I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up at 5. It's my Sunday. Tomorrow's my Monday morning. I gotta go suck some dick online.
yeah, some online dick.
Yeah, I gotta suck online dick.
Those are the best
So
dicks.
I know it's so because it's
Gosh,
online. You don't even have to use your real mouth.
right?
You
Better than like
can
sad
just type
fishing.
"sucks dick." It's like, yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
it's all over the communities right now. What do you mean hanging in there? What's all over the communities right now? My this
Oh no,
this what happened or
bullshit. I think just people.
yeah. Just
Um,
all the bullshit. It's like I mean, like I know that I came in here doing this, coming at Natasha. I don't think I got nasty. I don't fucking drags people's kids or their health or their looks or their anything, and I don't demand other channels stick up for me. You know,
right.
I don't demand anybody fucking sticks up for me.
Yeah.
So it's weird that I feel like that I'm supposed to be calling out somebody for somebody else. But anyways, I don't care. She's gonna do what she's gonna do. We're all gonna see exactly who Lindsay is and either take it or leave it, love it or hate it. Don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. So,
I'm just.
oh,
I'm
now I'm
sorry.
gonna have. It's okay. It's okay, Heather. Thank you for being. I know that's probably put you in an awkward position, and I don't want you to be in an awkward position. But
Fine.
you were
I
up here,
just.
so you could have
It's
bounced.
okay. I know. Well, I felt like I mean, I feel I would have done the same thing if I had been on Lindsay's panel and come in or come up. Like, I just, it's, it's,
It's hard.
it's hard to be objective too when, I tell people that I take people at face value, like what they've showed me. And I've never,
Yeah.
people are bringing up things Lindsay did 2 years ago. Well, that doesn't affect me, especially if
Yeah.
her behavior is different. But if she does what
What if
she,
her behavior is the same?
then I'm going to be really fucking sad
Yeah.
and I'll be really disappointed. And I hope, and I love her. I do. I care about her. I'm really sad
So
that
do
she's
I.
sick. I know you do. And that's what, like, it's hard because I've never seen her talk to you. The only people I've seen her like talk or is that like Natasha, like in videos or whatever,
Hmm.
and so it just, do you hear that?
Now is it?
Oh, my fucking cat trying to get in my room,
Oh,
scratching
well,
my
let
door.
them in there.
No, they will fuck with all my shit. I love them so much, but they want to knock everything off my dresser. Like,
Oh,
fuck
okay.
this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
Cats are assholes. They
What's
are
that?
assholes. Cats are assholes.
No, that just means they're bored. They want to play, but I don't care.
Okay. You're assholes.
I will show you my cute ass kitten, and I will
Yeah.
show you they're all so sweet. But go to
I've
bed and
seen your
love your
cat. Cute
thing.
outfit. Yes. I love you too. Thank you for sticking through. Thank you for the talk tonight, guys. Like, obviously, like, I don't really have a problem with people knowing anything about me. So, like, it's like, it's not a thing.
Me too, Allison. I know she's not feeling well, and you know, hopefully it was all a fever pitch.
I hope it's a trauma response too, Allison. I really do.
Me too.
And I know that she's hurting. I know that she's hurting, but I can't. I cannot, my boundaries will not allow me to make her pain more important than mine right now.
Right. And
I just
Allison,
won't.
absolutely, like, yeah, if something hurts you, you like your feelings are valid, and same thing for anybody,
Yep,
you
that's right.
know? And so I'm with you, Allison. I'm hoping it's trauma response, and because I really feel like she loves you too, Holly. And so hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow's a new day.
I'm sure Lindsay loves me in the way that Lindsay can love me. That's all I can say. I
Yeah.
don't feel very loved.
Yeah.
And she may not feel very loved either, but I will tell you
Right.
that I have tried my best, my very, very best. But of course, I'm gonna feel that I'm right in the situation. She's gonna feel she's right in the situation, and we're just gonna, I guess, let the court of public opinion decide.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, have a good night. Take care, and I'll talk to y'all soon.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for just letting me talk about myself.
Yeah.
I
Gotcha.
love you, Heather. I
Love
love
you
you,
too.
Allison. I love you,
Love
Shelly.
you
I love
too.
you, everybody. I don't know who you hanging in there, but I love you too, and I love the other people. But take care of yourselves and sweet screams.
Yep.
Love you all. Good night,
Bye.
Heather.
You too.